What is up, every gamer? It's me, Cherry, your host for the evening, and tonight we're starting off with a very special, well, to me at least, set of the evening for Powdered Toast Tuesday. How are we all doing, chat? We've got Nintunist versus Rat Dog. Or wait, let me. Is that right? Yeah, Rat Dog. Let me update this then. Because he is not playing this matchup. You're feeling gamer. Well, that's just grand. It's the Battle of the Ghosts. And I sure am ready. I wonder if we'll be able to see what they stage strike. I'll let you know when I see. Oh wait, they have started. It won't let you check in. The MTV. What is your tag? I'll try to help you out. Is it the metal? You're under Andy. Okay. Yeah, I see ya. Heck. It's doing that for me too. That's really interesting. Hold on, let me refresh my page. Yeah, it's what the heck? Okay, I can do this. There we go. That's really odd. Oh. And here we go, chat. We're getting right into it. And here we go. Right off the bat here. Nintunist versus Rat Dog. Apparently there's some history with this. I was initially picking this set prior to doing some seeding, because Nintunist is a YouTuber who I've appreciated a lot of their content. And they've been like a semi-smash, semi-Naz content creator for pretty much, I think, since Naz 1 came out. And they released some pretty nice videos about Naz 1 back in the day, so I appreciate them. And then some new blood that they're originally going to be playing was actually a player I had played for the first time today, and they were a Gerald. And so I love having Geralds on, just because ever since watching Plup and watching my two friends, who are the only other Geralds I've seen, I'm very hyped to always see the character. What's going on, Sizzly? Everyone say hello, T.O. We've got our T.O. in the chat. She's the GOAT. Doing the Lord's work. But right now, Nintunist, despite being a little peeved in the Star GG chat, he's doing the work. Doing work with the Ember. And hey, I've got to root for a fellow content creator, am I right? We gotta stick together. It's hard for us. Rat Dog needs to fuck this guy up. We've got some Rat Dog fans. That should be a title of like a video. Rat Dog is fucking him up. Damn. There we go. Alright. Nintendo's getting the licks in. Uh-oh. Oh, the reverse hit off stage. This is such a tough situation for like Ember to ever be in. This is probably the one reason I will say. Like, I feel like it's really stressful to play Ember. I think like in any other scenario, when you're in the advantage or like when you're playing neutral, it's pretty fine and dandy, right? You're playing like you got some great tools, some great combos, whether with or without slime. You have like just decent kill confirms. Like I will say this, I think Upstrong is one of her best moves. Upstrong air, excuse me. That move is great. Bear is like really good. But you're also playing against like Danny Phantom, who has some insane moves himself. And one move of Ember's, before I trail off and forget about it, is her grab. And I think that move is underrated. Not underrated, but underlooked. Just because Ember herself as a character is kind of forgotten. At least in my opinion. Feel free to cook me. But speaking of getting cooked, because no one really is yet. But they are both cooking. I will say that much. This tournament is rigged. You need to see Vertttt win. Sorry, I was paid a more $1 billion, and unfortunately, Vertttt has no chance of winning. If he wins, it was because he defeated both the rigging and the real skill. Oh no, no! Went for the Ledgehog. Would have been a smart option, but unfortunately, oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be a little tight. Did the stage tracking work last time? I can't tell if it's working. I don't think it is. But yeah, I have a couple new things in terms of the UI and such that I'm testing out this stream. But we'll see if how it do, you know what I'm saying? Also, Sizzly, if you're in chat, let me know, because I have a question. Oh, it is working. Let's go. Yeah, so it used to work prior in NASB 1. Oh, no. Are they really both going Danny? Does it work with DSR as well? I think so. I think so. This is my first time testing it. Can you bet your channel points on Vertttt? Thanks for the reminder. But yeah, some history on that is that this is the first time in NASB 2 history my auto tool, or not mine because I didn't make it, but I have a tool called the Tournament Stream Helper that is really awesome because it pretty much does my job for me. And the nice thing about it is that it like automatically grabs StartGG's like API and says, hey, who are they playing? Who, like, blah, 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 you know, like, what are they striking? All that type of jazz. And it worked, like amazingly well for, yes. It makes Smash Local so easy. Like, shoutouts to Yacht Club for using it. Like, they use it all the time. Like, oh my god. Tournament Stream Tool is just awesome. It has a lot of pretty assets as well. And it's pretty flexible with, like, how you can use it. So, this is my first time switching up the style in quite some time. I'm experimenting with this. So, if y'all like what you see, feel free to let me know. Whether that's in the Twitch chat or the YouTube comments. Oh, and what's the primer. Or not primer, just a regular tier 1 sub. Let's go. Vertttt has this fraud outclassed. Dang, we got some haters. Some tier 1 Nintoonist haters. Or maybe just some Vertttt fans is more the word I'm looking for. Oh, you think not so wide? Okay. Good to know. I'm surprised he did, honestly. You're my co-commentator for the evening. But, hero. But, yeah, I mean, it was one mistake that caused him to drop her. They were, like, last stock each. And it was fairly close and just going for the Ledgehog. Nintunis ended up getting Ledgehog himself. And unfortunately, that was that. And then I mean, personally, I don't think that it was worth switching over. But I mean, even so, Nintunis is still holding the fight to Ratdog in this, which I think should speak volumes about like him being able to just on the fly switch, whether that was out of like a spite kind of thing or what. Oh, was up B getting caught by down tilt? So it probably is supposed to, I'd imagine, but I don't know if it's intended to while he's invisible. But I know for a fact that prior in the previous patch, the up special had an intangibility during its entirety. And in this patch, they kind of nerfed up special heavily. I don't think it has the intangibility anymore, and it's really hard to snap ledges. It's like really difficult. That was what I was just going to ask about Metal, is that Sizzly was saying something about best of 5, but I will check with her real quick. And to see if that's, I mean, obviously sets are cooking, so, you know, there's not much we can do in that end, but let me like at least confirm if that was intentional. She did say, okay, let me see. So she had said low turnout. Best of 5 starts in winners quarters finals and losers round 3. But I mean, that was maybe before we had a jump in players. Yeah. Oh, Start GG shit itself? That's fine. Don't even bother changing it, Sizzly. Let's just let it rock. And if we really need to, then we'll just, like, schedule around it. And, yeah, we won't change it. No, you're good, Metal. What is with Start GG? How did it make it to live servers? Yeah, I don't know. Start GG is interesting, because if y'all were here last week, you'll remember the time I had a NASB 2 tournament. Chum and Go, and it somehow loaded without any rules being loaded, despite like having the correct rule set selected. Yeah. Strategy sure is an interesting one. Yes, it also messed up the reporting, so nobody could like, you couldn't even like stage strike. There was no stage striking. There was no like best of reporting or something. I heard it was messed up. I felt terrible because like up until that event, I've had fairly decent quality events, or at least a range of consistency. Like there never really was like an issue, whether it was like seating or like the broadcast or like really anything. Yeah. What's up, Mr. C? Rat Dog. Taking another game, but hey, it's best of 5! Watch out. Watch out, world. Yeah, at least, I'll say this, at least I'm not the only one. At least I'm not the only one experiencing it, so at least I feel a little better. You fear we see the reverse 3-0? It's possible. Undead again. Oh my god. Let's see if they're asking. Oh god, I clicked on the... Wait, what the hell? Oh wait. All best of 5 is fine since you're not commentating. Oh, I'll do it. I'll commentate so well. Like I said, today's a vibe sesh. Only 17 players is the closest. I have not had a tournament with that low of a turnout yet. At least I don't think. That was literally just about who will die under 80%. Honestly, real. Chat, who do you think will win? Danny or Danny? I think Danny will win. Danny on top? I don't know, chat. I think Danny... It's not even about Rat Dog anymore. It's about Danny. Danny is outclassed by Danny, sadly. We have got ourselves a Rat Dog. What would you call yourself, Daddy Flex? Are you like Rat Dog's like hype man? There was this guy on Instagram I used to follow. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a good mind game. A little wait there. That was funny. The Rat Dog superfan? That's pretty awesome. So for some reason, one set was best of 3? What? How? Look at Troco's set. Whereas, oh, no, did he lose? I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. Wait, why was it best of 3? What the hell? See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this type of stuff is like, I would be so pissed. Mike T is gonna be pissed. Oh, man. At least they know each other. Like, Mike T and Troco, they're both NAS1, like, veterans. So, like, they've been playing forever. So, like, I don't, Mike tends to not get too, like, tilted at, like, literally anything. That dude has nerves of, like, ultra steel. But I'm sure he'll be like, "Ah, nuts, that sucks." He's so awesome. Shout outs to Mike T, man. He's just the best. You really feel like they revamped Danny's moves? I don't know. I feel like they made him... I'll say this. Danny and Nesb 2, his design and the way his moves work, they feel like how I expected them to work in Nesb 1 before I realized what Nesb 1 was. And now, like, I'll say this. I like what Danny is in Nesb 1, but I love how he feels in Nesb 2. Purely from a presentation standpoint. Danny looks more functional. He definitely does look more functional. I'll give it to you. He isn't just zooming. Is crush canceling just straight up not a thing in this game? Oh no. That's unfortunate. But a dominating damn, no crouch, not crouch canceling. No, Cherry, do the fig. It's all best of 5. You're late to the party. Fig, we've been in the know. You might just be the last person to know. Classic Fig. That's what I'm saying. Alright, we're gonna have a classic NASB 1 set on next. So, that's my surprise for y'all coming up in just a bit. But, while we're waiting for that, make sure you find Chum and Go this Monday, 7 to 5 p.m. And make sure every week you sign into Powdered Toast Tuesday, which is happening right now as we speak. And on Fridays, make sure you go to Frosty Freezy Fridays, which is hosted by none other than Do the Fig. And make sure you also watch all of the VODs for Powdered Toast Tuesday and Chum and Go on my YouTube channel. You can type in !YT into the chat to find all of these awesome things. All of these matches, all these tournaments. And while not everything you see on your screen is on my channel, there is plenty of it. But yes, it's gonna be pretty awesome. It's almost 1 a.m. and I've gotten the flu. We better get to top 8. 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. You're at 1 a.m. and you're gaming it up. I don't blame you. That's how you know you're a true Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl grinder. That's just how it goes, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're just waiting for the winner of a set I'm currently following. Playing Tourney Sick as a power-up, it's like a bowl of soup. You know what I'm saying? Like, a bowl of soup makes you stronger. And so do tournaments. And speaking of tournaments, oh my gosh. There's Chum and Go on Monday at 7 to 5 p.m. Central. There is Powdered Toast Tuesday, which you're currently watching, at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Oh yeah, people don't know that story. Was that a NASB1 story? That was, right? That was a NASB1 thing? When Troco almost died eating Oreos? That was crazy. NASB1 had some awesome fucking stories. Dude, what event was that? When did Troco die almost? If only you didn't have classes till 8:30 p.m. on Monday. I feel ya. Ugh. That was me in NASB1 era. Gosh. But don't worry, Pixie. There are other tournaments. I got you on the nut. Thursday and Friday. Oh, yeah, that's just like me. I feel that hard. That sucks. I was in college when NASB1 came out, and it was awesome because the internet at my school made it so that I could actually play NASB1 like super well. Never had an issue, but it also made it so that I could literally never enter a tournament. So once Quick Play kind of died down, it was either matchmaking at like 9 p.m. or it was wait for a tournament I could enter. Pugs Nigel is pretty awesome. There are some early VODs of it from one of the earlier PTTs I've entered where I actually played versus him. And the VOD is actually individual and cut up on my channel. So if you're interested in seeing some early PugX gameplay, the man's a legend. And there's also plenty of NASB1 sets of him, I believe, on my channel. I hope, at least. You were a Cat Dog main in NASB1, but you only played like 50 hours. Cat Dog it up. I was a Cat Dog as well. Up until one last hurrah. Wait, set D is actually about to be round 2 reverse 3-0. Is it actually? Oh my god. Is Scooter Dupes. That's what we're looking at, chat. We're waiting on Scooter Dupes and Do the Fig to watch Troco. Troco. No, I'm just kidding. Troco. Troco. Not again. So yeah, we're just waiting on Troco. Troco's opponent. Should be okay now. Did you change something? Did you change like loser or something? Troco 1-3-0. No, yeah, he already won. Oh, did you report it? You changed history. I just realized what you did. We have a single Jenny in EU. Hey, you do Metal. Metal, you have TNT blows up. You have the Jenny. What, is he like mid or something? Oh, Jimmy? Oh, it's my eyes suck. My eyes suck. My eyes suck. My eyes suck. I should show you where my monitor is. If I could, I would. It's really far away from my eyes and my face. Like it's so far away that seeing Cherry right there, that fluorescent, looks like dairy. Yeah, that's how far away it is. I can't read it. They're actually different. I'm actually really hyped to see who Troco decides to play. Because I know he has flurries of other characters, but I'm pretty certain he decided to play someone. Does he play Garfield? Every game going to time 100%. Oh, that's Nest 2 for you, baby. Wait, what the hell is going on? Why is Fig playing Nigel? Wait. What? I just saw... What is he doing? We need to stop him. Can we DQ do Fig? He's been on Nigel recently? Yeah, he's hella fun, but like, why? Is he trying to ruin Naz 2? I will say that Nigel is super fun. Chat, click 1 if we should ban I almost said DQ Fig. Is there ever a method to his madness? No. The meta needs Nigel. Dude, the Fig is just tired of Squidward. What is it with Fig in every game he plays where he has to find the worst character and then play them? Fig just has to be different. Now what I need is I need Do the Fig to play Lucy again. You don't understand, chat. It was so amazing watching him play Lucy. He wants to feel special. Oh, Fig is special. He's awesome. Alright, Scooter dupes. Winning it. 3-0. So Scooter dupes is gonna take it. This is a Naz 1 classic. Scooter dupes. Uh-oh. I think my thing broke. Unless it's just... Yeah, hold on. I think it broke, chat. Unless it didn't break. Wait, did it not break? can't tell if it broke or not. I'm so... Oh my god, I think it fixed itself. Oh! It fixed itself! We gotta get some pogs in the chat right now. This is the greatest thing that's ever happened ever. In the history of, like, ever chat. We're going to Rooftop Rumble Game 1. This is, like, the greatest feeling I've ever had. This might be what it feels like to have children. Or get married. Or, like, do most things. This is the greatest feeling I felt in a long, long, long time. Well, having a child might be painful, but having, like, holding the child after your partner gives birth to it, now that's a good feeling. But anyways, we're here. Rooftop Rumble. That's what I'm saying. And Scooter Dupes Troco, a classic NASB 1 set. And the same characters, so these two have transcended games with this one. And let's see if the results also speak for themselves. So, in prior NASB fashion, Scooter was kind of like a rising flame, if you will. There's somebody that kind of got better as NASB 1 like went on, and I believe they became ranked on the last 2 PRs or so. I know for certain, like, the last one, but I believe there's another one. But Troco, always a force to be reckoned with, and somebody that pretty much throughout NAS 2 has also been that crazy force. One of the top seeds for this tournament. So, definitely both of them. And here's the thing, there's a difference between 4th and 4th seed with Troco, and 20th for Scooter. Yeah, this is still pretty neck and neck. Sizzly, if you can, there's a moderator request that needs to be checked up on. I'm assuming you're 10, but I'm gonna try. Oh, it's just a DQ I got. Let's see. Nori. Yeah, Troco, I'll say this, Troco is super interesting with how he plays Danny. Just because it's funny, like, he was talking about how when Danny was, like, considered top 1, he was like, I can't play this character right now, I just do not find them interesting. He didn't want to play them optimally in the way that optimally was then. And now he's kind of making his own way around town again. Yeah, it's hard to. I'll say this: the one hard thing that you'll have to like kind of keep in mind with like having a style. It's like it's always great. Oh gosh, it's always good to like have like a mix of the two. And I think that at the end of the day, an optimal like playstyle just in platform fighters is always to slow it down when possible. The Troco special. Yeah, we're going to Technodrome. I actually love this stage's music, by the way. I'm like a sucker for this the music. But yeah. All right, let's. Sorry about that. Had to make sure that a set finished. There was like some issue pretty much in that set I was working on with like, I guess if you have team attack on, apparently the beavers can deal damage to each other. That's a very interesting bug. I did not know that existed, and I'm sure others didn't as well. And I guess that would make sense, as they should. Well, so they played 2 matches without realizing that it was on team attack, I guess. And it wasn't their lobby. So, but I was like, listen, the set's been going on for 30 minutes. I can't, like, here's the thing. If you guys notice that there's an issue with a set, like, with the way the game is functioning, like, early on, and you're not sure, call a moderator and be like, hey, this is happening. Because we can ultimately make the decision and say, listen, if this person understands the character enough to say this shit's happening, we can just test it then and there on game 1, rather than it was Nori versus Canon, correct? And so I gave them the choice. I was like, listen, you discovered it game 3, or at least I'm seeing that you're addressing it after the set happened. I'm willing to at least give you a 1 game, so it's 2-0 instead of a 3-0, so you have a chance to maybe reverse it, because you should have tried to, like, call moderator earlier and address it that way. And then, oh my god, that was awesome. And then pretty much we decided to not go that route and just to DQ Nori to losers. And which, I mean, it's unfortunate, but just make sure that when you're playing, make sure the lobby rule set is what you intend to be playing in. Or if you're uncomfortable trusting somebody else to do it, make sure that you're the one making them lobbies. But yeah, right now, on the verge of being eliminated, the classic of accepted game state. Correct. And that is why, while not at this event completely, I did what I could in terms of, that was kind of why I made the decision of, like at this event, because I don't TO this event, Sizzly does. I just kind of help admin. Yeah. Like, you can't, I'll say this, you can't do much on that, except for knowing that you shouldn't have team attack on. So this is my PSA to all of you. When you're playing singles, do not play with team attack on, because it alters singles. Which is unfortunate. But if you know that going in, because apparently Nori was aware of that being the case, that's something you just kind of have to call it. Gonna host a team attack on Beavers. I'm not gonna lie, Pixie, I've been doing that myself with a friend. And I think that may also apply to Zim. I didn't know. Hold on, but I didn't know until today that might have been affecting his playstyle. Because that would make so much sense. Because I was just like, oh, I reflected that. I'm so good. I don't think I was actually ever good. I think Zim, if anybody's curious, go ahead and test this for me. Go into a 1v1 team attack game with Zim, and then try to side specials Gur towards you, and it might hit you. I don't know if that's for certain, but let me know, because it straight up might be the case. And here we go. Jelly, possibly to finish out this Winterside stock for Scooter. And if you're a Naz 1 player, you're going to be seeing this, if you know you're watching some Naz 1 players, even now, you might know that you're watching a lot of Jelly. And that's because not only was Jellyfish Fields just the, oh my god, chat clip that. Not only was Jellyfish Fields just a comfort stage for a lot of people in Naz 1, but also it was just like the fan favorite. Like, it was very neutral. Everybody killed early on that stage, but everybody also lived like fairly like honest for that game. So it's like you'll see people that like want to like relive that with the music and everything, and they're like, all right, well, I'm picking Jellyfish Shield. That's just how it's gonna be, you know. But regardless of Naz 1, as I'm reliving my old man glory days with it every time I talk about Naz. This is Naz 2. The future is now, old man. And despite that, we are still seeing Troco and Scooter playing Jenny and, why is Jenny so huge? That's what I'm saying, Mr. Z. That's what I'm saying. I will say, the only thing that I dislike about the size of Jelly in this is the, ceiling blast zone. And maybe the blast zone in general. It was so small in the first game, but I think every stage was fairly small. Oh, that's unfortunate. The only stage I think that is actually smaller than it was in Naz 1 is Tremorton. Tremorton was smaller, or was larger in Naz 1 than it is in Naz 2. Which is crazy to say, because I feel like in Naz 1 it was like perfectly sized. But hey, you can't fight Nickelodeon. When they come out to make it Rooftop. Rooftop is also smaller. Oh, that's true. I guess it is smaller. That stage was like, that stage needed to be smaller. I'll say that is like, and that's probably also part of it, was that they were like, well, we're making Jelly bigger, and if we make Jelly bigger, then we might as well make Roof smaller. And they needed to, though. Roof needed to be smaller. It was very controversial in NAS1, as being like potentially a ban-worthy or not competitively fair stage. Just because certain characters could like platform camp or like had ridiculous kills on it, or like they'd hide under platforms, and just camp, and like it wasn't like they were winning because they could camp, but the positioning that you got from it pretty much gave them an like decent advantage, and it was a starter stage. It wasn't like a counter pick either. In NES1. So it was just really interesting, just with the types of stages we had in NES1 and like how that all kind of was squared out. But speaking of things that were squared out, you just saw the end of Troco versus Scooter Dupes. Bow, 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 bow. Shout out to Scooter, by the way, because they're just the GOAT. Played with them on last week, I think, or this weekend maybe. They're just pretty awesome. True. And we've made it, chat, to winners quarterfinals. Isn't this just the best? It was a good game. It was a good game. Scooter, we were having fun watching that shit. That was awesome. Unless you mean Des Blood. Which, that'd be awesome. Happymilla. Is it Millie? Is it Mia? Or is it Milla? Also, does anybody happen to know Happy is their pronouns? Let me see if they have them on there. No, they do not. I'm assuming. I don't want to assume. So but I also don't want to. Like keep calling them or they them. I'm not trying to use that as a fill-in. Let me see. Do they have a Twitter? Normally it catches it, but I guess since they don't have it on StarGG. Wait, did they check in? How did she check in? How did she chat without checking in? That was weird. This tournament is so weird. Yeah, while we're waiting, chat, for that set, make sure that whether you're on YouTube or not, make sure to check out Chum and Go on Monday. Make sure to continue to stay. Shut up, Pug. Make sure to keep watching Power Toast Tuesday. Enter Frosty Freezy Fridays, which you can already do so in the Grinders Discord. The link is already there, and on StarGG. And make sure that you subscribe to me, Cherry Nasb, on YouTube for the VODs, discussion videos, content, shorts, and more. We've got plenty more coming your way in terms of sets here. Oh, Happymilla doesn't have a... Maybe I should ask them. I probably should have done that. I'll ask. One moment. Yeah, Reptar Gaming versus Danny. Chat, what do we think about this? Who do we think's win this? Let's get a prediction. Let's get some gambling. Alright, so now I know. Shoutouts to the goat. The heck? It won't kick, Yeah, it won't let me kick them. I'm gonna make a new lobby. Because for some reason will not let me kick them. That's very interesting. I just noticed that. I was like, I've clicked kick a couple times now. I was like, come on, Scooter, get out of here. But also, shoutouts to Happy. Pronouns he, him. They are he, him. The bro himself. Coming in here. Being a gamer. And we're going to Jellyfish Fields for this first set here. So, you already know what it is. I'm really excited, personally, for this one. Make sure you get your prediction points in chat. Yeah, this is also, by the way, chat, a top 8 qualifier. So keep that in mind as well. I'm pretty hyped, honestly. All things considered, this has been a fairly fast setup into this first game. Like, both players are already down multiple stocks here. What's this matchup like? Does anybody know how Reptar does in this set? Or at least matchup, excuse me. The matchup is balls. Okay. I swore I knew it was pretty bad. Or at least I'd heard it was pretty bad, but I wasn't sure if it was his worst. So that's interesting. You can definitely see it. I mean, it makes sense. When you have a character that is so good in terms of just advantage state, and you're dealing with a character that is very large, it makes it very easy to just absolutely manhandle. But hey, potentially, this could be curtains if Happy can land just a couple hits. And kind of like Nas1, Reptar is just kind of that guy that Hey, maybe if you get the hit, you're doing fine. And, oh my god. That's tough. Jeez. Danny has the double whammy of being able to touch of death him off of neutral wins, while also being able to air carry him. Yeah. The Chow Nair. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I've never heard of Chow Nair. That's crazy. I've heard of Chair and Chup Air. Chariel. Alright, what's better, chat? Down chair or chown? Chow Nair? Neither? I mean, S-Stair is pretty good. I like saying S-Stair. It's simple, concise. I don't know. Can't even take credit. You didn't even invent it, but you just think it's so funny. It's absolutely just the funniest thing ever. Oh my god. Troco's movement with Danny makes me appreciate this character a lot as well. It's always fun seeing this character. Like, when he's moving like this, you know what I mean? But hey! Happy. Probably pretty freaking happy about that one, right? Troco makes Danny look fun. Listen, I'll say this. In NASB 1, he did the same thing. Like, to put it in perspective, he pretty much was like a better version of Cat Dog, where like up tilt was his combo starter, and he'd kill you off the top with sup air, and it was just too good. Like, it was just a crazy combo, but like, the things Troco could do with that character in NASB 1 were just genuinely impressive. Character was really good, but also like, he just made a move. Like, had good crash canceling, good like, oh my god, just the movement. The general combo game was very clean as well. Like, he's just an aggressive force. I think that's what Troco enjoys. Like, he just moves, and he just grooves, and he's moving and grooving, you know what I mean? But so far, this stage current pick seems to be working out for Happy. I love that oh. I couldn't even get my words out. That was just very impressive. Using the charge on that charge move, if you will, stall in the air. What is this pummeling? This is funny. Like, that's just big brained. Whether you're like, that's broken or not. Like, it's just, I mean, it's a great option to be aware of. It's just smart. Oh, man. Like, look at this movement. This is crazy. Boom. Up tilt, up air. Waits. Tries to go for the jab tech. Dash tech for a tech chase. Up throw. Nice. Nice. Woo! What move is that? Side special? Is that what that is? Or is that snare? Oh my god. What is happening? Yeah, that's snare? Okay. Oh my... Dude, Troco does not care. Chorward air. The triple chariel. Make it stop. I like snare. Oh, no! See, that's what I'm talking about! That's what we want to see! We have ourselves a set, everybody. Happy. Making it through the burner. Vertttt Gaming. The Vertttt Gaming gamers are gaming so loud and proud right now. Azula. You goofball. That's not Azula. Hold on. How do I, like... My activity feed isn't working. I can't reset it. This is crazy. I feel awful. I can't... Why can I not... But yeah, anyways. Me when I get comboed to 0 to 80 for 40 seconds. Me when I kill at 40 off of one stupid strong down. Let's go! Yeah, this is a set. And Happy, I'll say this. Like, I'm not even gonna like try to sugarcoat it, chap. That last set was, or that last match in the set, excuse me, was definitely a bit close. And I'll say that honestly, only because Troco kind of allowed it to be. He kind of was goofing around a lot in terms of trying to go for these crazy combos, those clips, you know. But we'll see. Maybe once Happy's had a lick of it, he's like, I'm not letting this go away from me. I wouldn't blame him. Like, if he could figure out a way to keep this momentum going, that would be insane. You got the upset, so I played Junior in top 8. Oh my god. And another SD from Troco. But hey, it happens. It happens. Oh, I fixed it. You have top 8. No top 8 schedule, so stream what it can. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. We will do what we can. Oh man, this is going down to the wire again, folks. Are you planning on just starting them? Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, Troco. Not wanting this to escape him once again, this lead. Dude is moving. Oh god. Oh my. Oh! Oh! No way! No! Happy once again! Oh my god. Is this it? Chat. This is a top 8 qualifier. And Troco is down. He's down. Why is Nintunis versus Andy taking forever? Well, I guess it's not really taking forever. I'm not sure what the heck went on with that one. I guess, I mean, it kind of has. Like, 16 minutes isn't that long. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like... Where are we going, chat? We just scriped Food Dream. So no to Food Dream. We've said no. No food. No food for you. I think, Sizzly, what I'm planning on doing at least, for this event, or at least for this one in general, is I'm thinking as soon as we get all of our winners, and for winners top 8, we're just gonna start. And then maybe by the time we've watched all of our winners game it up, we'll be able to start losers. But here we go. Again, Troco losing his stock first. Maybe a little tilted. This could be a big upset. Happy coming in here. Alright. Taking that stock here. But 62%. That's pretty much kill percent. Gosh, that's so stressful. But Troco making this look easy. Oh my gosh. Knocking him off stage. What can he do here? Man, that was like barely any damage. Oh my gosh. Again, Troco. Can he do it? Don't get hit by the hypnosis. Alright, he's good. Are we getting a game 5, chat? We think so, right? Because I think so. I mean, like, look at the way he's playing right now. Oh my god. Well, that's the answer to that. Game 5. You gotta take a deep breath right now and lock in. Troco. Doing his damnedest here. Oh my gosh. Chocolate rain. Oh my god. That was pretty fire. And then we're going on Tremorton for this last one. And... well, no. I am curious. Like, I know it's a counter pick for Happy. But... let's see. This might be more in Troco's favor. Just solely because, like... and I don't know. I'm no Reptar scholar. And I kind of get it. Like, if you're able to control the stage, Troco doesn't have as many places to go. So, when you get launched, it's going to matter a lot more. But now it's one of those things where how long can you control the stage? Oh, bursting. Maybe just for the mix-up there, and then I don't know if he makes us back. Nice. There we go. Even Steven's here. At least in the stock department. Nice little turnaround. And I like the use of the momentum there to boost back in, but... let's see. Fireball incoming. Slime cancels it. Loses stage control here. Out of fire as well. That's a huge blunder in terms of the damage output that you could have gotten. But it doesn't matter. Troco needs to lock in right here, right now. Hasn't gotten touched yet on the stock, but it might be... okay, Slime smart not to get knocked off the platform. Tries a down tilt, but going high there to avoid 54% on the board. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh. This is running away from him. Don't do it. Oh my god. And that's crazy. 2-stock lead. Kind of trying to play this like chip and chase game here. Finally getting that snare off. Oh man. But hey, you can't let too much bleeding happen, Troco. I know you're a ghost and you're undead, but like you're half human in there somewhere. Right now, the human side's showing. Oh! What are you going for? He knew he had to get out of dodge with that one. This is like your last attempt here to get something going. Not gonna die yet. I don't think that fall off was the intention. Oh my god. Troco, last stock. Game 5. Tremorton kind of fucking him. Oh. Has a lot of burst. Enough burst for meter as well as full meter here. Let's see what he goes for here. Should survive. So smart. What a parry. This might have just turned the... You're crazy for that! Was that an accident? Oh, the slime cancel. Ooh! Oh, the slime cancel! Oh my god. Oh my god. Happymilla is crazy with it. The bag was fumbled. Oh, what a set, though. Like, that's terrifying. What an upset. What the heck? Wow. But like that was crazy. Like talk about like taking advantage of just like like one little lick of advantage, you know, and running with it. Wow. Oh gosh. Well, so from here, where does this leave us? So where is it? Hey guys, I love Nick. Wow, so do we. How's it going, Destiny? For real? This pretty much leaves us. We're just waiting on the winner of Vertttt and OMJ. Two crazy gamers. I have a beautiful mic. I hope so. It's a pretty awesome microphone. Let's see here. Sizzly, where are you at? Pressing the buttons right now? That's awesome. Oh wait, that's from like an hour ago. Or more than an hour ago. But yeah, I'm Cherry. The F smash slime cancel reverse F tilt was absolutely insane. Yeah, absolutely. That probably was the highlight of the like that was like a highlight top decision, like if I've ever seen one, you know what I mean? Like that was just one of those things where it's like that's like the beauty of this game. Is like that type of like not non-optimal quote unquote like decision making is like a good mix up that oh my gosh. Like you weren't gonna get some sort of kill confirm. I love that type of stuff. Very smart. But Sizzly, if you're in chat, let me know. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna DM you, but it was just about we're gonna have to get what time is it? 8 o'clock? Once maybe we do start top 8. Although we have to wait anyways for Vert or at OMJ. Just trying to think of where we want to go from here. But regardless, we're taking a quick break here. And while we take that break, make sure to sign up for other tournaments that the community hosts. And these aren't the only ones. These are just the ones of the people I tend to work with for now. And that doesn't mean that these are better or worse. It just means, hey, you should totally check these guys out. As well as me on my YouTube channel. Because that's where the VODs for this event and Chum and Go will be. As well as a ton of other content, shorts, and more will be. So, welcome to all of you lovely people who are just joining the stream. Make sure that if you're interested in these events, you join the Nick Brawl Grinders Discord server as well. And while it's not the official one, it's definitely the one where if you like tournaments, you can stay up to date on everything Nick Brawl competitive, whether it's offline majors like Frosty Faustings, Combo Breaker, Genesis X, and more. You'll know about it there first, and on Twitter probably second, or if not at the same time. But the nice thing about it too is not just the fact that you get to see all that type of stuff, it's just the types of grinds, the tournaments, the online stuff like this, and you get to see it like instantaneously. And it kind of gets stuff to the bottom of the official server. Not that it's a bad server. I love the OG NES server, or main cord as the community calls it. But just having the focus of competitive with like top players and beta testers and being able to talk to them about how the game works competitively is pretty awesome. So make sure you join that as well. But we're just waiting right now for the top 8 qualifiers to finish up. And yeah, we're just waiting now. We have one more set going on with Vertttt and OMJ, which has already started. And yeah, it looks like we're going in. You know what? We're actually going to take a detour, chat. We're going to take a quick detour in terms of where we're at in the bracket, just because we can. I think we're going to wait for that one winners round match to finish up. And so why not take a quick detour to Matador versus... how would I pronounce this? Is this Layari? Is that right? Or is it Lari? Layari? Detour. Depending on how long this takes. Yes. Well, Meta, we'll see. Because I think what we're going to do is we're going to probably, after this, switch to winners top 8. We will see. So, Mador, better hurry up. You better be like, Mador, hurry up, please. Come on. Because low-key, we might have to dip out from this quick, too. Because OMG and Vert, they're on game number 3, and it's 2-0 Vert's favor. Yeah, exactly. You just kind of have to make top 8. Hey, I'm just... yeah, you just got to be awesome. Alright, it looks like they're starting it up. So this is going to be a very hype set. Matador, another OG from the Nick Brawl community. He actually played a couple offlane majors, those being 2023, both Combo Breaker and Frosty Faustings for NES 1. I believe top 8 at both, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. I think so. But, is that the Ultimate Wario player? Which one? Because I think Matter plays, Banjo. Layari? I'm not sure who they play in Ultimate. I'm not familiar with them, personally. But Matter plays Banjo, as far as I'm aware. Unless he plays a different... I only ever played him in a doubles bracket. Yeah, Mador, he played Jenny in NES 1, and is back with her in NES 2. So it's always exciting to see him. Banjo main? Yeah, he's sick with it. His banjo is like actually pretty fun, I'll say. Him and a friend played Wii Fit Trainer and Banjo. So there was a lot of cool setups with that in 2v2. You remember when you had faith in that character? Oh my gosh. Don't even get me started on Banjo. But oh my gosh, man. That character was crazy. that is pretty much the spark notes of Banjo-Kazooie and Smash Ultimate. He is awesome, but unfortunately he sucks. It's like perfect perfect amount of words required. But that's kind of like Jenny in this game. Is she's kind of awesome, but she sucks. And she honestly doesn't actually suck. That's more of like just exaggeration. But just generally meta-wise, I think that she's like not necessarily like undertuned, but that's like the best word I can use. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that what she does isn't good. It's not like she doesn't have like tools and moves that function, and like it's not like she doesn't have a chain grab that does a decent chunk of damage. It's just that like she doesn't like have the same like X factor of I can just kill you at 0. Like, I don't think she sucks at all. I just think like there are too many characters that, at least last patch, I'm not confident about the meta yet in terms of this patch, but it feels like it still kind of rings true, is that like her tools are a little bit what's the word, overshadowed, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, like that's my point, is like it's not like her fault that every other character is insane. So it's like she's not even bad. It's just that like generally I placed her lower, not because she's bad, but because everyone is better. And that's such a weird thing. Like, it's so weird. You know what I mean? It's a very odd thing to like describe. Like, if you tuned her moves slightly different so that like you had more hits done on her like Esther, and her Nair had a little bit more knockback, like, she'd be ridiculous. Or if her sup air couldn't be as DI'd as much, like, she'd be crazy. You know what I mean? But, like, because that's not the case, she's just really, really good. But also, what that means in this game is that she's completely viable. It just means that there are characters that are really dang good. It's such an interesting spot to be in. And speaking of all of that, Madder just says, "Shut up, Cherry." He's like, "Shut up. The meta? What the hell is that? What's the meta?" Here we go. Game number 2, chat. And we're going to Urkin. I have not seen this stage, I think, all day. So, I'm all for it. I actually love I've always loved the vibe, both of Naz1 Urkin and this one. And I kind of do like, the size of this Urkin a lot better than the previous game. So, I'm all for the smaller size. I'm gonna make an announcement, just on Twitch, not like some special thing. But, top 8 winners. So yeah, top 8 will start after the set. And I know we're only in losers round 4, but we can, in fact, start the winner's side of the bracket. And our goal with this is that hopefully by the time winners finishes, and it looks like projected to, it will, we'll be able to kind of roll right into the loser side by the time we're finished completely with winners side of the bracket. Breaking news! And you know, for a best of 5 bracket, this isn't running too badly. It's only 8 of 5, so the bracket's been going on for an hour and a half. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Quite impressive, actually. And sure, it is... Oh, God. Okay. Nice use of that EX Slime. Getting back. But... Alari needs to get... Oh, I love the use of that metal bending. But hey, has to get something going here. This might be a 4-stock. Matador looking insane right now. Alright, question, chat. Is Matador the best North American Jenny? Because right now it's looking like he might be. That was, yeah, like that's what I was thinking too. Like, his ledge trapping is crazy with this character. Dude just seems to have a very solid punish game right now. Like, look at this. Like, this edge guarding with... Oh! Almost covering every option there. This gap attack just barely hitting. Nice little nair here or there. Projectile. Goes for the snare just to say, hey, YOLO. I love the use of snare. And this is one thing too, and more exaggerated compared to how it is in this game, but like using it as like a movement tool for certain situations is really smart because it's a moving hitbox, you know? Like, and it's like they try to punish you for it, and then all of a sudden they're getting hit by Jenny. Wow. And that's another game in the books for Matador. Matador, 1 game away from moving on to losers round 5 into the loser side top 8 qualifier. And for Leari, they've only got 1 more shot to keep this tournament run alive. So what will they do? Is this how it ends for them? I don't know. We will attempt to see, right? And kind of in an interesting turn of events, just kind of giving you guys an update in terms of where the rest of the bracket is heading. Nintunist, one of the players we watch in our first set, actually is still in the bracket. Shout out to them. They're making a good-ass run right now. And they're playing against Shishi Lil Bro, the Gerald player who I originally thought that, in terms of seeding, they would end up playing round 1 before I updated it. So that's actually really awesome that they still ended up playing. But it's much further in than I expected. And currently Nintunis is winning 2-1. But it's hard to say. It's a long set, so I imagine maybe they're in game 3. Or game 4, rather. So we'll see how that ends up going. But right now we're watching Matador take that first stock from Korra. And oh my gosh. Nice little jab here to the down throw. And this is actually something similar to what we've seen from Scooter, who they also played Jenny. We watched them on stream today. So this is actually one of the few times I've actually seen both. Oh no. Able to make that back, no slime needed. But, oh. Unfortunately for Leari, not doing the same thing. This is crazy. And it's looking pretty grim if you're not a Matador fan. If you are a Matador fan, I'm sure you're eating. This is like Christmas all over again. Christmas figgy pudding. But finally taking a stock. The signs of life here. I love that. Drag down air. Drag down fair. Try to hit it with a missile. Cool idea. Also, one other thing that I would feel like mentioning here is that Matador, in order to get here, let's go in reverse. He 3-0'd Do the Fig. He ended up losing to... He actually beat Hawk, who I think that's a... Is that I can't remember if that's an upset. I feel like that is to be, right? I don't know. That's a pretty damn good first win. Then losing to Vertttt, which I feel like isn't too surprising, but hey, it was 3-1. So that's not crazy. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty dang good. At least taking the game off if somebody just goes Vertttt. Shout out to Vertttt, who, by the way, qualified for winner side top 8, beating OMJ. 3-0, might I add. Finally making it in. And there it is. That's a 3-0. And that concludes our little detour, if you will. But yeah, we're able to start the winner's side top 8. So, this will be pretty interesting. I'm very much excited for this. Best of 5 and losers got you. Yeah, it's unfortunate that this became a test of endurance, so much so. But it is interesting, I will say. We'll be starting off with the first set A, and both winner sets will be streamed. So, you know who that is. It's Junior. Seed 1 of this tournament versus Happymilla. I'm super excited for this one. I've been waiting to see Junior play all day. I don't know what it is about Patrick in this game, but he is just so raw. And get your predictions in, by the way. And this set is starting up right away. They're wasting no time. Here we go. Starting on rooftop here. Oh! Early stock for Happy. And Reptar, what is this matchup looking like these days, chat? I feel like it's probably Patrick sided, just because of what he can do. But I wouldn't be surprised if there is a world where maybe it's a bit closer to even somehow. Or at least maybe just a +1 rather than a +2. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that first stock was kind of a head scratcher. Oh man, this is looking tough, chat. Holy cow. That was Patrick Gaming. Yeah, well, damn indeed. Why is it showing the wrong score? What the freak? Hold on. He got on so badly, it's an instant 3-0. And here we go. Miracle City Volcano. Or whatever the heck this thing is called. Oh my gosh. Another explosive stock taken. Also, but shoutouts to the Finland tag. I love it. Oh my lord. Damn. First stock taken finally for Junior. But hey, Junior's been doing good so far. I mean, even when the bleeding was crazy, at least last game so far, he was kind of able to stay in. And we're seeing these like kind of creative use cases for like things like Sup Air to kind of retake control of the game, because I mean, look at all this unanswered percent, and he's right back into it, chat. Like, look at this. Is that okay? No, even without that, burst was in play, so we're probably Gucci. Oh my gosh. Whoo-wee. Nice little snare there. I mean, this has been awfully close. Like, despite that first game. I'm trying not to jinx it. Ugh. Nice. Didn't get the parry, I don't think. I'm guessing that's what they're looking for with that shield drop. Trying to get some punish frames, you know? Oh, nice tech. Nice. Question, chat. Because maybe y'all know. Maybe there's a way. How the heck do I tech like an option, right? And then after that, not dash attack. Is there any possible way? I've noticed that even if I just click A, I end up getting a dash attack. I don't know if that's a way. There's a way not to. But I'm curious if there's some secret tech I'm not aware of. Nice. Look at this. This whole time, Happy had the lead to this set, right? In this game. And all of a sudden now, right at the end, Junior making his way into gaming it up, you know. Look at this percent window. Oh! Damn. You know, maybe both games of losers won't be done by the end of the set. Oh my gosh. Hey, thanks for the follow. Gail McLeod. Thank God, says Sidley. Thank who? For what? There we go. If it was set up to be best of 3, you're gonna cry. It wouldn't be your fault. The accident wasn't your fault, Sisley. It was Star GG's. They didn't know what they were doing when they sent that patch. The crash wasn't your fault. It's okay to let go. Are Vert and Hockey gonna be on stream? Vert and Hockey will be on stream directly after the set. I don't know if that was troll or if that was an accident, but that happened. But yes, our winner side top 8 matches will be streamed, and we're hoping that by starting them off early, we'll be able to watch all of them and losers without any worry. Yeah, no problem. In the past, it's been kind of like stinky because we're starting like these top 8s, and all of a sudden it's like 10 p.m. because we waited for like winner side, you know, watching losers. But I think by watching winner side instead of like just waiting for top 8 to be fully ready, we might be a little better off. You know what I mean? At least this time around. We'll see how it goes. Man. Oh my gosh. Junior SC'd that stock. And I still don't understand if that was troll or like maybe he just somehow thought he was on the other side and just was like, alright, I'm gaming. Like, got lost in the sauce, if you will. But he's now lapped. Happy in percent. Oh my lord. And the disjoint beating him out. Oh my. I'm gobstopped, chat. I'm absolutely pumpernickeled, if you will. Even Patrick was saying nice. He knows good tech when he sees it. What do you think? Should Patrick be allowed to schmoove like this? Or is it Schwarbage? Because sometimes I don't know. I'm like, yeah, this is pretty awesome. And other times I'm like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like watching it, I'm like, hell yeah, this is awesome. And playing as Patrick, I'm like, hell yeah, this is awesome. But God, playing against Patrick sometimes, I'm like, this is not awesome. The life of a spectator, as I say. Oh my god, the counter usage. Had they been able to get that slime cancel, I'm not sure what strong they were going for, but that would have been gross. I imagine sub air was the option. Man. That was an 11-minute 3-0. That was like a NAS1. That was a NAS1 looking set. That was something. And that sure was something. That was like insane. That's the word I'll use. You serve zero purpose? Oh my god. WarioWare, I won big? Well, congratulations, you've been awarded lots of mola in the form of cherry... whatever, cherries? Is that what I call them? But next up, we've got some gamers. Vertttt and hockey. Yeah, let's see. Make sure to get your prediction points and such in the chat. Looks like Hockey already has 1K on his name. This top 8 looks like it's going to be pretty awesome. Yeah, like that's tough. I will say that's how I feel like. Okay, thank you for that WarioWare, because my posture is terrible right now. Ugh, I fixed it. That's so much better. Looks like we're going to be going to Tetradome. Or Technodrome is probably my guess. But Food Dream, I could totally see it. These two, it's Aang versus El Tigre. I'm sure they both wouldn't mind that stage. But at the same time, Technodrome has a lower ceiling, if I'm not mistaken. So... both of these players probably would not... yeah, I guess right. High five me. Let's go. I'm so smart. But yeah, as I was saying, both these characters kill off the top pretty consistently, and they have a lot of sebs to do so. Aang's being extremely consistent with that sup air from the up special, and slime cancelled. But you also have Tetris Dome. Hell yeah, I love Tetris Dome. And Fodrom. But yeah, like El Tigre has a couple of them with like the strong slime canceled into up special and some other options as well. I'm not too familiar with them, so I'm hoping to get a bit more familiar. But watching a couple tournaments, major tournaments back in the early days with Heatwave 6 and both of these slime boxes. Just watching all of those kind of educated me on the El Tigre, as well as watching the good old Muskie, who unfortunately is now retired. But speaking of retired, we're gonna be seeing Vertttt do that the teabag there as he gets that free stock there. But let's see what Hockey can do in order to get back into this game. And not too far behind. I mean, when you're at 82% as El Tigre, I imagine that's probably near end of life when you're a smaller character like El Tigre. But we gotta see what Hockey can do. And I feel like the edge guarding is probably something that is a huge part of this matchup. Although I've personally never seen this matchup take place. At least, and especially, I have not seen it in this patch. So we'll have to see if it's changed at all for those who do know it. But that bear, I'm gonna knock it off there. But the bleeding, pretty bad. Ooh, you're living that. All right, and that might be a kind of a big deal for Hockey on this stage, as I feel like Aang has better chances of killing. And maybe I'm wrong, because considering Aang is somewhat light, I've heard otherwise. But I mean, when I see... maybe El Tigre Bear is just that crazy. That kill that... was that sub 100? I'm not entirely sure, chat. Run that back. Let me know. Very curious. Nice little bear action here. And there is still bleeding once again in terms of the stock for hockey, but very much possible. There we go. And a much earlier stock taken this time around, but he still has quite a bit of percent to chip back through. Oh, I was gonna say maybe it's his turn to get the funny stock early. And nice, holding out, does not want to get hit by that snare, but oh, that's gonna hurt again. You're right back where you started with this SD, and that with not even any like percent given, it's pretty much like that same scenario as the start. But I mean, you have to think about the positives. Yeah, there you go. You gotta think about the positives. You didn't even deal a percent, but you still ended up taking the stock due to an SD, and that might be the hubris of this game one, is that this whole game we've seen 2 SDs from hockey, but the one SD that mattered was this one near the end of the game for Vertttt. But hockey has to get on stage. These literal last 2 stocks have been unanswered in terms of percent. Oh my gosh. That's game 1. And the cheers from the chat coming for Vertttt. There, that might be better. How's that, chat? Is this better? I feel like this looks better. I don't know if I can actually adjust the wideness of it, like normally. So this might be all I get. I'll get back to you on that. I think I can. I just have to figure that out. And, ooh, Pariah's Keep. I think this is also the first time we've seen this, at least on stream. And this is like the new FD. They replaced Cemetery, for those who are not always following the game, which, I mean, there's a lot of changes in this game. Like, it's actually one of the things that we've talked about. Tigre Sweep. You're not calm, some of you can be biased. Sorry. There you go. I will say, you wanting Vertttt to win isn't too far from what the stats say, as far as I remember. I think, I don't know if these two have head-to-head, but I'd imagine, based on, like, how high their ranking, theoretically could be, based on, like, the way seeding worked out. I imagine these two have probably faced off before, but I believe Vertttt is the one that is seeded higher? I can't remember off the top of my head now, but feel free to look for me, chat. Exclamation point bracket and all. But as I was saying, just seems like Vertttt just has this combo game down to a T here. But, I mean, without these platforms, there's nowhere for him to go. And this time, we're going to be seeing... I think Pariah has larger side blast zones and a shorter ceiling. As far as I remember. Let's see, does he die here? Gets to the blast zone, so maybe it's not that much smaller. It's hard to say for sure. But this is pretty hype weekly, I will say. And this is the first of the year, so it's been 1 whole year since we've had NAS 2 weekly. And while that's completely untrue misinformation, I'll act like it's true. Nice little down throw action here into the snare action. Nice little back air into that dash attack. That was sick. Up air action. Let's see what you got, Bert. Down throw into song air. Into... Oh, there! I like it. I like it. The custom combos are strong with this one. Does that kill? Oh, it's getting pretty close, though. Oh, man. Really feeling himself. Oh, but... I had to use both his resources there to get back. Man, El Tigre looking pretty dang base this patch. Nice strong air, but it falls out. This might be Hockey's time to get back into it if he can take the stock here. You're almost... Oh! Not wasting the burst, but I mean, I don't blame you. I think that this stock, you kind of have to, like, save it. Try to get another bar and use it for, just like a kill confirm or something, you know? But you also want it for this last stock. You don't want to have to go into, oh my gosh. Hold on, maybe should have. Oh, man. You're so vulnerable here. Finally gets his third bar, but was it worth it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Had to burst there. That's not what you want to see. Oh, gets off stage. Man. Another dominant game from Vertttt. And I will say, that was closer than the prior game. But that's not saying much. We gotta see what Hockey can do. If you're a Hockey fan, I'm sure you're clenched and hoping for something, you know? You're hoping for some sort of way in. Some way to figure this out. Maybe the download's coming. Maybe the 5G internet is just turned on just now. We were on 4G LTE before. You know what I mean? Maybe we're gonna figure this out. And Hockey, I could totally see it happening. They're a very smart player. They're actually seed number 2 of this event, which... That might be a my B moment, you know what I'm saying? But C2, C3, potato, but maybe a little off. So I apologize for that. I mean, seeding isn't everything though. Doesn't mean much for a weekly. Plus, a little different seeding. Maybe it's a little fun. Maybe it's a little treat, if you will. Get to see some different games, you know, even if it's only slight with 2 and 3. But I am curious, who will win, Junior or the potential Hockey / Vertttt? If it is Hockey, that would be crazy. The craziest reverse 3-0 of all time. Hockey seeming a little frustrated right now. But we'll have to see what he can do. Oh, interesting. Man, this snare is just beating out everything Ing is doing. And I think that there was an idea of maybe trying to plank or something at the start. Because, oh... Man, you don't even make that back. That's really tough. What's going on here? I can't tell if he's trying to, like, plank him or something, or what, but Vertttt might have already won this battle. Let's see what Hockey can do. Man, the snare. Was this like... I don't remember the patch notes chat. Was this crazy? Was this a big buff? Did this move get crazed? Or is this just a matchup thing? It seems like it might just be a matchup thing, but look at this! This is Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. I will snare because it is strong. Kid named Ledge Dash. That's what I'm saying. Although, maybe it's just really difficult. Hockey can only do but stall till his inevitable defeat. I wonder if it's like, well, Aang is floaty, right? And so I wonder if maybe ledge dashing in this scenario is just, I just don't understand why he keeps going to ledge here. Is it like a show of like this is to make like a prove a point kind of thing? You know what I mean? Like he's like, look at this thing. What do I do here? And like, I agree. I think, I'd imagine the option would be ledge dash. But like, also like there's no end leg in this. Like, look how many times he's auto-canceling this. And like, there's not really a time frame for him to be like, alright, I'm at gap attack. Because by the time you react to choose gap attack, that thing's already back up in the air, I feel. Man, 47% done. Alright, getting some damage in. Some characters just have big hitboxes and no end lag, so... Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, Granny does exist. She's got like that, what, frame 6 downstrung? And Garfield is Garfield Dispatch. What the hell was that? Was that EX neutral special? Why did he go up? What the heck was that? Did he jump into it? What the heck happened there? Someone give me some context right now. I need some context. Alright, taking a stock. Signs of life. Oh, getting slammed out of the park with that one. Maybe this is a crabs in a barrel tactic. Don't know what I mean by like crabs in a barrel. Like he's trying so hard to like kind of just make this go on and be as like tilting as possible, so that whatever happens, Hockey is like, I've at least maybe tilted you for the next set. He's like, I'm taking you down with me. I don't care. And I don't know if that's actually what he's doing, but hey, whatever he's doing is kind of working. Maybe it's just the long haul, you know? Like, he has some sort of game plan that's, like, maybe a crazy one, you know? And it's also one of these things where it's like, hey, if this matchup truly is terrible, which I can totally see it being, it seems like anytime he interacts with Vertttt, he just kind of explodes, you know what I'm saying? So, it might just be one of those things where he's just trying his best to avoid multi-tournament conditioning. I mean, hey. Okay. Does he? Okay, he doesn't die here, right? Definitely spooked him. Hockey there. Ooh. Very spooky here. You think really bad matchups aren't common in this game? It's hard to say. Riddell Castro, what's up? Unless you play... I was just gonna say. I was like... I've heard Plankton has some pretty messed up ones. There's definitely a couple here or there. I'd imagine, like... There's definitely some that are just really crooked. Okay, I was like, did you die to that? I was like, that wasn't even like a strong hit, I don't think. That sounded pretty light to me. Yes. Or play Ember Doll. Real! And that's it. The slow burnout. And it, for as one-sided as that looked, that actually did work it. At least in his favor for a bit. You know what I mean? Did everyone drop Granny? I didn't drop Granny. I'm still awesome. But it looks like we're going to be getting right into a Junior versus Vertttt here. And this might be the set of the night, folks. Vertttt versus Junior. This might be grand finals in the making. That's all I'm gonna say. You will snare because it is strong. I too will snare because it is strong. Get your prediction points in, chat, because this is gonna be a crazy ride. Winners finals, chat. Vertttt, please, strong there. It is strong. It's like that Breaking Bad meme. Where it's just like Walter White stuck in the car and he's like, Vertttt! Vertttt, please snare! Snare because it's strong! Although both these characters have a move where it's like, I will use it because I'm strong, you know what I mean? Patrick has like his sup air, he has his jab, he has like half of his moves, his kit is like just generally like insane. He has side special, he's got up air, he's got strong up air, he's got strong up strong. Like, he's got lariat, he's got counter. Like, these two are war criminals. Anything is possible, absolutely. Sizzly, will you let Happymilla and Matador and the winner of that one to not start their matches? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Matador don't start. Yes. Oh, perfect. Happy is here. I think what I'm gonna do is have. I don't think we were supposed to have Connor and Guy start. So yeah, we're gonna have F and I wait, and then. Not F into I, it's just because we're gonna yeah, I guess so. Let's do F into I and then into H. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah. But yeah, this set slightly Junior favored. I mean, a bit more than that just stock wise, but I mean, wow. Actually drifting on the stage with that was impressive. I will say this is like the one thing I think at like the top level that we're seeing a lot of now is that the characters that have cracked movement or very few ways to punish you in terms of just recovery frames. Like, I almost said Cat Dog. I miss him. Oh, God. Which Patrick has both of. Like, they're doing very well. But, man, Junior, looking like that top seed so far. Patrick. So Patrick was locked in, and El Tigre is also locked in. Once again, there's literally no switching for these two. They are doing God's work right now. Vertttt. I love that name. I love repetitive names that I enjoy saying. Chat, do you have a name or a nickname or something that you like your dog's name, cat, whatever, or a video game character's name that you just love repeating over and over? Anybody else have that? Like, where they're just like, oh, I love this name. So you just gotta like say it and abuse it forever. Beaver. Looks like harmonic convergence will be the stage. Virgil. That's a good one. Yeah, winners finals. That Nair into bear was really good. Down tilt. Nice. Ooh. A lot of damage done so far to Junior, but Junior, I feel like he just knows how to strike all the right, like, buttons, you know what I mean? Like, Patrick is a character I feel like just... Ooh, nice. Oh, isn't able to make it back. That Shine was, like, a smart stall option. But, like, and it didn't really drop him too low. I think it was more so just the angle he chose to go at for that up special. Oh, man. Had the slime there. Spot dodges, parry, nice. Jab down tilt. Oh, the counter. And luckily, the Yoinky Splinky for Patrick was also removed. So, we're not going to be seeing him run up the stage with you anymore. That was crazy. Nice. Is able to knock that second stock off. And, I mean, like, what do you even do in that scenario? Like, you don't really want to burst, but he does use it there. Kind of as, like, a get-off-me move. But, like, had you used it earlier, like, it's just stopping, like, the death. Like, why would you waste it, you know? That's kind of the big thing, is that we're seeing, like, players at the top kind of save burst. Solely because burst is just that strong of an option. You really want to have it at all times. One huge thing, though, it's not just about, like, having the burst. It's about when you use it. And, like, we're seeing at, like, the top end this more conservative approach to burst. But not, like a cheapo. Like, you're not, like, a super cheap, you know, like, trying to have as many as you can. It's more about just, like, optimizing the use of it, but, like, kind of like you almost always having it at the same time. But like we do see people use it in times when they feel like they should, you know, like we saw earlier with Vertttt. But let's see here. Nice little down tilt action into the up air. Not gonna do it just yet though. Ugh. Is he done? my god. Patrick just will not die. Boom. Oh no, not into itself. Feels like such a crazy option. Okay, here we go. We got 26% on the board. Ooh. Nice. Okay, this is... Oh gosh. Okay, maybe not. Nice use of the up strong. Not gonna make it. Man, I feel like on any other stage, like the ledges might have like let him grab it. I don't know. Chat, do you agree? I feel like on any other stage, like you can't really think about that if you're Vert. You kind of just have to be like, oh, whatever. Don't work out. Move on to the next one because you only have one more chance. Yeah, like you're like almost like misjudging the stage itself. You know what I mean? Game 3. We've struck 2 stages so far. Food Dream. Pariah's Keep. So no flatties. We're going Harmonic again. I almost wonder, like, why? Like, what is, like, the... What's the thought process, you know? Hi, TNT. You're just in time for the final match in the Winners Final of Powdered Toast Tuesday. Number, what are we at? 50 something? 55? We were talking about you earlier. I can read Roman numerals. I'm so smart. Yeah, we were talking about Jenny earlier. I know what you thought of her last patch. You just woke up. Yeah, we were talking about like the best Jenny. I can't read, so I thought somebody said like there's no Jennies in EU, and I was like, TNT is literally there, but they meant Jimmy because I just couldn't read, and they did say Jimmy. I just literally can't read, but as I was saying, yeah, I was gassing you up because you are in fact the Jenny of the Europe. All right, there we go. Vert having a strong early game. Well, let's see. This damage is gonna rack up. All right. Tell me that command grabs, slime canceling into themselves are going away, so I can cope. Let me huff in peace. Darn it. Yeah. It happens. That's okay. Oh my gosh. I was talking about Patrick earlier just in general. I was like, this character is like so awesome sometimes to watch. And then I'm like, but he's like the type of character that if you aren't the one playing him and you're like in the match, you know, I feel like he is just a morale killer. Like he's the boss character, I feel like, of this game. If no other character is. Udasi loves heavies. I feel like that's a good thing though. I feel like as much crap as we give them. I mean, not that like, not that some of the decisions are like great. Like I think that slime canceling and the command grabs are insane. Brand new bag for Pearl, but I didn't pay for it. Ag. You press up charge on my controller and they die. Exactly. Hey, but it's awesome. That's what he did in NASB 1, but it was just snare. So now it actually takes skill. TNT. Can you confirm or deny if there was ever a point in this game where there was a build where snare or a sup air was snare? Like how it was in NASB 1? I feel like there had to have been, but it's probably like an early build. But I can just imagine how insane that must have been. I doubt it. You joined. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. Quick, go backwards in time. We need to return to dash tech snaring. People would kill like characters at like 30%. Don't ever go. I don't ever want to hear that ever said ever again. We need to leave that shit in the past. that might be one of the like, except for Cat Dog. Cat Dog should be able to do that. He should be able to come back, and that should be his thing. But everyone else shouldn't be able to do that. Also, speaking of things, Vertttt finally taking a game. Give Dag wheel out. No. You will raise hell on this earth. Absolutely not. Denied. That might be ban worthy. If a character ever gets Oblina down special, ever, even if it's not Oblina, like, I don't care who it is. It could also be the character's worst move. I'm banning the character for life. Like, they could be the worst character. They could bring Oblina back and give all of her, like her fastest move, like, is like frame 60, and I still would ban her if she has wheel out. Like, if any character gets into the game and they have wheel out, even if it's like the slowest, most useless move alive, they're banned. They patched Garf by sweeping Sugar Rush with wheel out. I guess he's never coming back. They said it was a month. It lasted 3 years. The TO said it would only be 4 weeks. Garfield's been banned for 4 years. Vertttt, they are doing so good. Taking a game off of Junior. Making this a set. Something to watch. Something to be a little excited about. Also, what the freak is going on with Matador's losers match? Oh, Troco versus Cannon Red. I hope that... Ugh, we might have to just do I first. That sucks. What is this? What do you mean, what is this? This is Patrick. You never seen Patrick do the... What are we calling this? Could we call this Patrick Rizzing? Does it have a name? Is it just, I know it's just up special edge cancel, but like, can we call it something like funny? Yeah, I recommend you do that. Oh, Cannon Red plays slow. Yeah. Alright, well, we're... Sizzly, are you here? Is my soldier here? Hi, Sizzly. Alright. We are going to swap, instead of streaming F, we're just gonna go straight into I. Because I feel like that's gonna take forever. He's streaming the set. Oh, yeah. Let me look it up. Canon Red 18, right? Perfect. Alright, I found it. I'm watching. should I do the Subway Surfers thing and put this in like a little mini window? Yes. I don't know if I should do that. What game are they on? They're on game like 2, right? Oh wait, no, they just started. Wait, what? Oh, no. Game 4? Game 4, yeah. Oh, so Troco just took that game. Okay, we have time then. This will be over, I think, by then. We'll be able to watch at least a game or two. Although, maybe I'm wrong, because... TNT, are you here still? I want to know your thoughts on the meta right now for Jenny. Oh! It's over. Vert forgot. No, Vert, no. Wait, why am I watching this? Wait, what was... Who? Yeah, wait, hold on. Why am I watching this? As cool as this is. Let me... Hold on. Here, we're gonna Subway Surfers this real quick. Alright, here, hold on. Alright, we'll watch this game. Why am I watching this? It's over. Dang. Man, make sure to give Ken Red a follower.
Hi, Cherry.
Hi, Neutral.
Stream right now.
Make sure to give them a follow. They're the GOAT.
That matchup kind of sucks. Weenie ball.
But yeah, we're gonna get y'all started up on here. So, Connor J. Actually, what the heck just happened? Hold on, am I cringe? Oh wait, no, I'm so sorry. The order can be the same. I'm so sorry. I didn't even I didn't even comprehend what we were watching. Yeah. Who the heck is... Wait, who's... No! Oh! Oh, let me let Connor J now. Troco versus... Matt. I have the wrong set on. Hold on. I'm all jazzed up. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Alright. Squidward. Yeah, another Nazboing classic, and man, Matador is doing well in this game. Like, boo, I'm sorry, we're going to them next, okay? I messed up. Squidward. Squidward, Squidward, Squidward. Cherry. Sizzly. What? All shaken up. I am shaken up. I messed up. Okie dokie. I didn't like comprehend without like listen. I started watching a different Twitch stream, and as I'm watching a different Twitch stream, I realize this Twitch stream like is this Twitch stream, you know? And I'm like, wait, I have duties to do. Duties. Also, I have no clue why, but for some reason it says Troco's name is Connor J. That's really funny. This guy's. Why am I watching this stream? Is the set that's happening before the next one? Where's Matador? Matador and Troco should be up next. Hello, Lag Master. That name scares me. But yes, Happy, you two will be I apologize. You two will be up, like, after Troco and Matador. We're kind of jumping around because, pretty much just because of how... Oh, I see. Yeah, see, I'm still all confused, because I'm like... I'm so confused that I'm thinking other people are confused. And then, like, I don't know. I'm not sure where does it start and where does it end? It looks like they're going to Rooftop Rumble. So here we go, chat. Rooftop Rumble. There you go. Losers round 1 here. After a long time of waiting, chat, here we go. Top 8 incoming. And this, we've seen a lot of Jenny this tournament. So, like, I will say, for as much as people say, yeah, like, literally, Troco had the Jenny Gauntlet, both Scooter dupes and Matador. And did he play versus one of these twice? Okay, I swear we saw him, or unless he played against another one, right? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of? Where is Troco in here? Matador played against Hawk. Lost to Vertttt. Yeah, he beat Scooter. Yeah. Man. And then he played against Cannon Red as well, who played Jenny. Man. He played against, like, every Jenny. Wow. That's crazy. Man, those were the days when... Okay, that was really smart. Hey, hey. Oh, the Nas won. Triple up tilt. Alright, let's see. What can Matador do here? Oh, nice. Combos into the missile. And, I mean, it wasn't, like, crazy, but it was just nuts. Actually living my worst nightmare, playing multiple Jennies. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. If it was Nas 1, it would be my worst nightmare. Wasn't my... or at least pretty close to it. City Guy, thanks for the follow. Yes, there will be multiple, actually. So, Sizzly, the wonderful TO, head TO, and scheduler and such of this wonderful bracket, she is an artist, so she tends to make some pretty stylized, very cute graphics that tend to take, like, depending on, like, how she's feeling, or, like, what she, like, in terms of how much she's busy with, like, working the bracket. She tends to get out either the day of or the day after. And then at the end of the night, I'll be able to show off, like, more, like, traditional, more, like, minimal, I guess. I don't like using that word, but that's, like, pretty much, I'll say more traditional top 8 graphic, at the end of the night as well. That, like, if, I don't know. I think Sizzly's is more special, but I tend to show that just as, like, a wrap-up of, what we all went through, you know what I mean? Yeah, it'll have all top 8 on there. Now, at the end of the night, there's nothing too crazy, but I have some announcements for the future as well. So, just make sure to stay tuned, I suppose, for that as well. And that'll be after the event ends, so that's just for those who are really interested. It's nothing huge. It's not like a something crazy. It's just something for my stream. Oh, that was so smart! That slime cancel into bear canceled all the end leg of the up special. Single. Thank you for the follow. Did we just hit 800 followers on Twitch, actually? I think we did, chat. We did. Holy shit. We're actually at 804, so that's pretty freaking awesome. We made it, chat. 2024, and we're at 804 followers now on Twitch. That's pretty damn awesome. And not to like like talk myself up too much, but it's been crazy to see how Twitch is slowly Was you and Connor? Yes, it was supposed to be on stream, but I mean, it didn't need to be just for scheduling. It kind of helped us out a bit in terms of speeding up the bracket with like Matador and Troco set kind of taking a bit. It could have been though, but I mean, I think it's just something that kind of helped us out too. So it's not like for us, we weren't really pushing it to be on stream, but it could have been, I suppose. It's kind of a weird answer, but I'm trying to cover all my bases here. Nah, you're good. Yeah, like you're not in trouble. If you had to go, then you had to go. So that's like your own agency. Like, oh no, what the heck happened there? What was I gonna say? Yeah, like we had little boy on a couple weeks ago. And little boy was like, listen, are we going to start top 8 soon? It's past my bedtime or something like that. And I was like, this is crazy. I can't tell if this is a bit or if it's like legit. And then we started early. We're like, all right, we got you, man. And then like he started. And then all of a sudden, he's like, yeah, sorry, I got to go to bed. I'm like, all right. Fair enough. See you later, man. But shout out to little boy. He's the GOAT. The first Squiddo in NASP 2 top 8 had to be documented. Don't worry, it's in the strategy logs. I will say, speaking of that character, Squidward's been seeing a bit of rise to fame, if you will. He's been very popular this patch, and I mean, not just in terms of like players doing nothing. Like a lot of these players who I'm talking about are like making it top 8s, getting wins in tournaments, you know, stuff like that. So it's just been pretty awesome to see, in my opinion. And I've said that during my tier list creation. I was like, this character feels like he has one weakness, which is getting camped out. And I think that the character is going to figure out how to deal with that as time goes on, for better or for worse. But speaking of worse and better, right now Matador is sitting pretty on a 3-stock lead right now, and a hard 3-stock lead at that. Like, look at this. 32% to his name. Troco needs to get something going here. And I want, is this like a matchup thing? Like, we've seen a couple mistakes here there. So I don't know if it's like solo matchup issues. But, oh, okay, that doesn't kill. I was like, there's no way, I'm sorry. Good DI. Smart. The American air dodge. Oh no! The NASP won! Oh my god. You already know, man, that was popping off over that. Taking the first game for him in the set. That's the NASP 1 classic right there. Like, man, 1-1. Chat, we've got ourselves a set. And Happy says, yikers. Oh my lord. And harmonic convergence is gonna be game 3 stage, and I think I agree with this. Oh man, Mador! This is crazy. Will Troco be able to come back from this? Is the download coming? Is the 5G Ethernet cord plugged in? That's what we have to find out, chat. Or does Matador have the meta download? I don't know, man. I'm trying my best to come up with stupid nonsense. Ethernet is at least 7G. D minus. I'll take it. At least I'm not failing. What? Hi, that's strong, that hit. Alright, in the lead. And honestly, if you're Troco, you'll take it, you know what I mean? Like... like, you're breathing a sigh of relief until, that comes back to get you. You know what I'm saying? Why does Danny have the same move 3.5 times? Oh man, you should have seen him in NAS 1. Pretty much all three of his, honestly, all of his moves were the same thing. He had up tilt, which was pretty much the same thing as his up air. And then his up strong air was the same thing as up tilt, but bigger. And then his, down strong, his grounded down strong was pretty much the same thing as his up air strong, but like upside down and small. And then like his neutral strong was just a very small version of his down special. And then his I don't know how long I can go with this bit, but it's just in his nature. It's his bloodline, his lineage, if you will. And that's what makes him awesome. Oh my gosh. I will say this has swung around. His ghastly DNA. That's right, Lagmaster. Oh my god, this is going down to the wire here. Is Matter gonna be able to take this back? Like, I mean, I'll say this. Troco has a decent lead. 79% to 7. Okay, building up again. Reverse hit, kind of saving Matter there. Is about to get burst. This could be huge. This game is so important. Alright, Matter has burst. Isn't dying to next hit. Unless something just insane hits him, you know what I mean? So this might be a chip and chase if... Ooh! Okay, really smart use of the slime cancel, allowing him to up air out of that. Okay, you gotta be careful here. You don't have burst if you're Troco, and you don't really want to just get killed off of something random. I love that Matter still has his burst. Poking with that Nair. Really smart use of this Nair! Has to burst! So there is. No character here has any slime. This is crazy. One hit away, honestly, on both sides. Like, Troco's probably a 2-hit without, like, some strong hitting. But yeah, that throw, really good stuff from Troco, man. Troco Really smart use of that throw there. Troco. It's probably... I don't know. This is a nail biter for sure. We're seeing their bands here. Rooftop Rumbles band. Or not band, DSR, excuse me. So yeah, DSR does work. 2 hours ago or 3 hours ago when somebody was asking. Yes, it does work. And we're going to see the Tremorton and Prize Keep also banned here. Yeah, that was tough. Like, but also, oh my gosh. Like, shoutouts to Matador. Like, he got into top 8s in NASB 1. And, like, especially at, like, some offline events with, like, Frosty. But, like, just goddamn. Like, the talent in this game is just insane. Like, the people that click with this game, like, they just click, you know what I mean? Like, they are great. Like, Junior's great, Vertttt is great, Hockey is great. Like, unexpected, like, people, like, who've been grinding, like I don't, not to say that Matter's unexpected, because obviously he's 14th seed, he's somebody that could definitely get up here, but this is, like, this is just, like, really interesting. I don't know, this is a hot set. I'm heated. I'm ready. Oh, Troco has a mean advantage right now. Although I will say, just in what we've seen, this doesn't mean much. No burst for either of them. So I'll say this: I think both characters here could die at the percents they're currently at. Oh, the chip and chase! Here we go. Nice. Up specials right into Matador, forcing him off, but you don't want to keep resetting it to ledge like this, because now you're kind of fishing for this kill. Oh man. Alright, I'm curious about that interaction. That's crazy, by the way. Did Troco there, did he try a shield drop and then a move he did kind of forced him back onto ledge? Is that what happened there? Maybe he did. He must have done shield drop nair. Just, that's my thought, at least. Or up air, maybe? That's the work of the devil. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like, actually. Matador is... Oh my god. Oh! Okay, you're living. But for how much longer? This chip and chase. Nice parry into the nair. Man, Matador is cooking. No way Rocket's gonna kill, right? Wait, has Jenny been... How well has Jenny been doing this patch? Because I haven't seen too many results of events lately. Rocket killed, that's crazy. But also, like... oh my gosh. Got Troco chance. This will encourage him, hopefully. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, let's see. Troco's got a big hill to climb out of. He's just got to get this stock, though. Like, if he can get this stock, I feel like he can figure out the combos needed, right? Oh! The hit lag actually making him more vulnerable, adding frames onto, like, his next actionable option. Oh, man. Okay, he's able to get out. Nice. Up air. Finally kills at 178. Oh no! He's gotta find a way to stop this stock bleed. Come on, man. I want some hype. Give me some hype. Although, maybe we want Madra to win this one, so that goes to game 5. I don't know. If the goal is hype and content, what do you think, chat? Ooh. Nice little two-piece there. No, I fear I need the Troco dub. Oh, I will say, that's what I've heard on the streets, is that the streets right now need a Troco dub. No. You're cursing them. No. Oh, no. Man, I will say, that neutral strong has a surprising amount of, like, end lag. I'm surprised we haven't seen Troco try to go for, like, a, like, slime canceled strong. Okay. Never mind. No, I'm not. Copium. Get your pack. Who's your provider? Get some copium today. Ooh, I like that down there. Okay. Hey, this is right back in. Mad or in trouble here. Has to stall out here. Tries to go for that back air. Oh, cheater! Game 5. Game 5. Troco. Game 5. I'm sending a pipe bomb. Oh, I was hoping that said genuinely. That would have been awesome. Oh my god. The Troco. I'm about to break my fucking desk. I'm so on tight. You're so tight on time. Are you alright? What's the likelihood that Happymilla and Connor J messes you up? Alright, looks like Food Dreams is gonna be the 12. Do you mean 12 a.m. EST? Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, bro, that's a lot of time. Come on, 12 p.m. 1 hour, 20 minutes. Hey, I think you're good. What is the next set? Reptar Squidward? We're probably good, right? Well, uh-oh. Is that a slow matchup? Say it ain't so. How is a Reptar matchup a slow matchup? No, I'm aggressive. That's what I'm saying. Where is everyone going? What do you have at 12 a.m.? What types of dastardly parties do you have? I'm just kidding. I'm sure you just have to get to bed. Yep, probably at work or something. Your limit. I don't know, school? Yeah, school in the morning? Oh, it's probably Christmas break still, nah? holiday break or whatever. I don't know. I'm not gonna guess. Or maybe I will. Okay, one thing that I'm gonna like talk about. Oh, you got some. Hey, I also do. It's just that my 9 to 5 gives me 2 weeks off during the holidays. That's my only the only perk to my job. I'm just awesome like that. And as I say, get your money up. That's your funny. Although maybe for some people that goes hand in hand. Like, could you imagine saying that as a comedian? Or like, imagine someone saying that to you and you're a comedian. And they're just like, get your money up, not your funny up. And you're like, well, if I get my funny up, I literally get my money up. Like, what do you think they'd say? I feel like they'd just say, shut up. And Troco with the 3-2 stock lead. And he's either gonna Troco or Troco home. That was terrible. I'm sorry. I'll put the twit longer out now. I'm sorry. That's a do the fig noise. Oh my god. That was... Why didn't we do this last game? Hey, it's called a surprise tool we'll save for later. By the the public, what is that? What is it called? Now that Mickey Mouse is, like, owned by everyone. What the heck am I talking about? Yeah, Mickey Mouse is public domain, yeah. I couldn't remember the other one. Yeah, public domain. Communism. Communism. Public domain expansion. Public domain expansion. What the hell? What the? Well, GG's. What the hell happened? Clip that, somebody, please. Okay. Okay. Hey, it functioned. Okay. All Matter did was he just clicked skip. Okay. He didn't want to see the cutscene. He just said, "I'm done." All right. Low key, even the game got tired, Lamau. How about this? Hockey, if you're really struck for time, you guys can play off stream if you'd like. That way we can at least get your set going. Alright, perfect. Yeah. This is a rockin' top 8. Yeah, we missed that though, unfortunately. I mean, it worked out in the end. This game is ruined? What do you mean? This would have happened no matter what. Squidward was one of those characters, I think, that pretty much was going to get here at some point. Patches aside. At least in my opinion. I thought last patch that it was a matter of time type of... Oh. What happened? I must just, like, vomited. That was just disgusting. I saw that and I heaved a little. Why did he die so quickly? Lock the fuck in, Connor. You know what's crazy? Between Naz 1 and 2... What is happening? Between Naz 1 and 2, taking Reptar to this stage has never been a good idea. Yeah, that's exactly why in the first game. That and the middle platform was really good for him. Domain expansion, Squidward's house. Number 15, domain expansion, Squidward's house. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, Krakatoa coming in clutch. Oh god. I'm assuming chat saw that pause too. I wonder if my PC's gonna explode like figs. That scared the shit out of me. Or unless no, they didn't? No? Yeah, dude. Okay. Yeah, no, that happened to me. That freaked me out. I was like, no way. Not a do the fig moment. That's not a good sign, though. Game can't handle Squid Gaming. This isn't even like the longest stream I've had. Like usually if I'm in top 8 at this point, this like part of stream takes like I'd be like hour like 6. You know? Oh, maybe we'll make it there. Alright, Connor is cooking, by the way. Look at him go. Oh! Okay, he lives this. He's got the rage. No, no, no! Okay. Wait, you can cancel that? You can shield cancel that? I'm gobstopped. I'm Gooby Gumdraft right there. I did not know you could do that. Was there slime cancel effects? Did I just like sleep? Am I just sleepy? His down special? Or what happened? Was he not? Did he have no fire? How did that happen? Why is it shield cancelable? That should not be shield cancelable. That is... Everybody in chat type at TNT blows up space. Please fix this. At least it's more well designed than the first game. Dude, I might play Reptar now. I'm not gonna lie. That seems awesome. Like, what? Please don't fix this. No, don't listen to him. Yeah, down B is messed up. Yeah, I never even knew that. That's like the first time I've ever seen that. That seems like such a broken option. I'm making a whole ass YouTube video about that shit. That's insane. Gotta know. It's so unfortunate. Squid Bros, it's over. Pick Techno. Wait, what were the bands? Techno? Yeah, I'd imagine that's also pretty bad. No, man. What is Reptar's? I feel like this has to be like Reptar's best stage. This, I feel like Tremorton has to be up there. I personally feel that Food Dreams is probably still good for him. Or wait, maybe Tremorton isn't good for him. How are the ledges for him on Tremorton? Can he touch them in this game? T-Pose Rage only started happening to me this patch. And people were talking like it's this thing that's always happened. And I'm like, I've literally never seen that until this patch. I felt so left out. Woo! Alright, he's locked in. Yeah, everybody's saying it's a thing for a while. I've never, like, it never happened in my game until this patch. I feel like I'm getting gaslit. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Oh no, he fell out! Oh no. Nesp 2, you root for the lesser evil. So I need Squid to win. Oh my gosh, we're going to game number 3. And it's a set chat. That was awesome. So Rooftop is finally DSR'd. We can't go back. But maybe that's what he wanted. He didn't want to show his hand early. You know what I mean? So, Urkin was banned. Pariahs was banned. Looks like we're going to Miracle City. I think that's good for Squidward, but I'm scared at the amount of platforms because it's pretty much like a more balanced Rooftop Rumble from NASB 1. If y'all know, then you know. So I just worry that this might be one of those things where it feels like it would be good, but it ends up snowballing. Because now look at this like situation that you have. You trusting Connor? The only thing I'll say is that it at least gives him a way to avoid the fire carpet. Like at ledge, usually. But it's also just one of those things where it's like, oh god. Yeah, maybe. I will say it is one of those things where it's like Squidward needs space. You know, we were just talking about how smaller stages are a thing that you shouldn't be. Top 8? No, it's top Squid. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't adapt. Or he did adapt, I mean. And he actually punished the flaming carpet accordingly. So he's down. He's getting that download. It might not be 5G, but it's at least some fiber. Maybe some low quality. But, you know. At least it's fiber. Oh. Like, come on. That should be punishable. No, come on. That's like, that's bait. That's Twitter bait. That's Twitter bait the move. Oh my god. Oh my god. This character is crazy. Both these characters are crazy low-key. Like, actually. A whole stock ahead here. 3 bars? Okay, please don't. No! Okay, you're good. Bro, we gotta find the key lock. We gotta throw Sora's sword away. Get him locked in. Where's the Keyblade? Wait. Why have I never seen a Squidward mod for Sora? It would work so well. It's always on like Greninja. And for what? Oh no. Nice. Nice. Okay. 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 Aw. Alright, I like that. Slime cancel getting your rage. Oh! Kingdom Hearts is art, moron. Oh! Wow. What an angle. Happy, although, all I'm gonna say is Happy could still get back into this. I'm gonna jinx it. There's no way this barnacle head could get back into this set. Yeah, literally, that's a Kazuya. Gates of Hell angle. Oh my gosh. Connor does a little bit of adapting. Real. Let's see, Happy could do it here, though. Are we really going back to Miracle City? Looks like we are. I could see it, though. I feel like that stage is good for Reptar, and I think Happy knows something we don't. Why is the last set accurate? I've had a lot of practice, okay? No, Tremorton is crazy. I don't disagree. I don't know. I almost feel like the platforms kind of hurt Reptar. Although I feel like... I don't know. You are right. Turn up the music and turn up the bass. Are you just saying TikToks? I can't tell if your Pug isn't the actual request to turn up the music or... You're such a goofball. Are these... No, these are TikToks. Should I start saying ice cream coat so good? Hop on, Cherry? Alright, one sec. What NAS 1 tournament was it? That, what were we watching? What was it? Was it like Toph versus Toph or something? I was hosting a tournament for NAS 1. And all of a sudden, mid-tournament, I'm like, I can't take this anymore. And I just turn on, Smash Ultimate Quick Play. I just started playing as Donkey Kong. No more secondary Steve? Why? Oh, you made him? Thank God. I thought you were gonna say you dropped him. Wait, so you were maining me Brawler, and then you switched off of him so that you could just finally main Steve? Gone are the days of playing Quick Play on stream. It's been so long, Vertttt. I have not opened the Quick Play in years. Pug is the only reason I've opened Smash Ultimate. Like... It is the time for Subway Surfers. Real. You were playing against someone with me, and I kept losing, switched to Steve, and then started winning. And they asked if I main him. So you just start, yeah. I mean, your Steve is not bad. You have like all of the conversions down, and I feel like the longer you spend playing him as like your dedicated main, you're just gonna get better, like already being good at reading DI, and then it also would give you more time for just like getting like more advanced stuff down. That, yeah. I'm gonna play your Steve whenever. I love playing the Steve matchup. Shit's fun to me. I don't know. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Steve is the most fun matchup in the game. I don't even care if I'm losing or winning. That shit's fun. I'd play a million Steves before I'd have to play one Falco. Maybe I'm crazy. But speaking of this game. Alright, chat, who would you rather play against? Connor J or Happymilla? Or at least Squidward versus Vertttt. Who would you rather play against? Hit him with the technique. Exactly. Mia? Tart. Mia. Why? He's devolving. There's a lag spike or something. He can't just keep walking into that. Vertttt, because you like the Ditto? I will say the Vertttt Ditto is kind of fire. Vertttt because wait, does Zim do well into Vertttt? I mean, I could see it. I've never seen that matchup before. That sounds really fun to watch. Connor's burning too many brain cells by playing well. Maybe he's just hit his like mental limit. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, he wave dash right into that. Game 5. Bum bum bum. Low key, I think it's good that we had these start at the same time, because Happymilla and Connor J, I feel like this set has been going for quite some time, and Hockey and Connor, or Hockey and Troco are just getting to their 4th game. So it's like, these two are neck and neck in terms of the speed, you know what I'm saying? Oh, finally. Let's see, chat. Maybe this is what he was hiding this whole time. What if it's all been a pull? Oh, no. Okay, maybe. Maybe he's cooking. I'm going to break my mother. Hey, sometimes the best mix-up is to keep doing it. Think about it. Eventually, Happymilla will trip up. And will think that he's not gonna roll in. Okay. Nice. Oh! Oh, that almost worked. Damn. You know, I'm surprised at chat, and maybe it makes sense. But why isn't there like a Squilliam skin? You know what I'm saying? Or is that what the... Oh! Costume pack 2. Dude, I hope so. I don't care how much money it costs. You can make it cost $60. Just give me more skins, man. Ooh! Okay, Connor. Aang alts. Yeah, I'm surprised there wasn't, and I feel like that was a missed opportunity. I feel like for Aang, they wanted to do more, and then, like, when they, like, ended up getting to him, they, like, got told, like, at some point, like, no, or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Oh, no. They had Void in mind. It's sad because Void plays Ember, so it's like he doesn't even get to experience Aang. Although, how often does he play this game anymore? I feel like I haven't seen him in ever. I saw him on YouTube, and his tier list a month ago is... So I hope he comes back. I hope he's just chilling. Because him versus SkyJ would be a hot set. Oh! Yeah, I don't think he entered one. Damn. God damn. Mia. Very happy about that one. Please tell me your address. I don't blame you though, Mia. That matchup seems stressful as hell. The squids will be back. I mean, hey, having 2 in top 8 back-to-back is crazy. That's pretty awesome. Squidward is so fucking back, everybody. And just like that, perfect timing. Troco. Coming into this one. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you, Connor. I didn't know about that either. I've been watching a ton of this game. Like, I may not have the time to play it, but like when you host 2 weeklies a week, and you're part of both Slimebox teams, and you watched both Slimeboxes from start to finish, and you play the game enough, you know, like you think you would have heard about that. But that seems to be an expert gamer strat. If you will. So, at least we know. And I almost feel like doing a YouTube video about that. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That feels like a super epic gamer strat. Mr. Squidward, I bet 20 cents on this match, so you better win. Down B being cancelable and you're a Reptar main. See, that's what I'm talking about. Grounded down B, yeah. God damn. Oh, honestly, I will say this. I don't blame Void for playing or streaming on Lethal Company. That game is awesome. I was trying to play a ton of Lethal Company mods myself, but I couldn't get it to work on my PC. So, yeah, I don't know. Troco coming back makes you want to join more tourneys. Dude, it's hyped me up the whole day. Like, watching him, like, play against, like, Matador and Scooter and, like, win the best of 5 versus Matador and then beating Hockey. I should hop on Smash after this tourney. Depending on when it ends. Unironically, Pug, I'll play at least, like... I'll play with you for like an hour, like 30 minutes to an hour, maybe. It's looking likely though. I'll tell you that much. Like unironically. If we get done before 11:30 p.m. Central, which that's an hour from now, an hour and 30 minutes from now, pretty much, an hour 20 minutes. I think it's possible. Do I stream it? That's the better question. I don't know if I want to. Happymilla taking that first game versus Troco. And these two, I believe, played in Winner's Side, didn't they? Because I was like hyping it up. I was being like, guys, look, it's a huge upset. Ah! Just for content. Yeah, they did. And in that set, Happy beat Troco 3-2. However, it felt like in the first couple games of that set, it felt like Troco had control. He just was making some mistakes. So, depending on, I think, how Troco just plays this, you know, I think he absolutely could just destroy this. Yeah, here we go. Rooftop. And we've seen this kind of infamous stage. And I was talking about this earlier, is that the nostalgia definitely comes back when you see Reptar on this stage. Because, uh-oh. Although I will say, on paper, people have said this looks like it should work well. I think for somebody like, I almost called him Aang, Danny, I feel like it definitely can. However... yeah, that happens. So, just, yeah, don't forget that that happens. And then it should go, swimmingly. Oh my gosh. That was. I agree. Oh! What a tech. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I used to feel bad, like beating the shit out of Reptar because of his whimpering. But now whenever I hear that, it brings me glee because it knows that I'm beating this dude. I'm beating him up. This animal, this monster. He's been going off with Slime Dash F Strong. Yeah. I feel like Slime Dash has become more and more prevalent as time has gone on. Like, not just with Danny, but I've been seeing it from, like, Granny a lot. More defensively, but some situations, it definitely has been, like, very offensive for her as well. Yeah, Lucy's were using it. Like, it's really good. Like, honestly. I think I saw this a lot early on in S1. People are like, people only know how to use the slime for kill confirms or lame, like two big boy combos. Use it for more interesting stuff. I'm like, well, that game's a week old. Now we're finally starting to see the cool uses with, like, Slime Dash. It's like, come on, guys. It's a mechanic that, like, people don't know about because it's a platform fighter and not Guilty Gear. But you know what? Where are all the Guilty Gear players? I need somebody who played, like, Happy Chaos to just come in this game and, like, I don't know, camp me out with somebody. I was a FOSS player. You have no clue if Reptar is actually Reptar, if it's just Stew Pickles. I hope it's Stew. People are bursting way less because their combo games are improving. Yeah, it's getting harder and harder to tell, like, when people want to, like, finish their combos. Leffen will never play, don't worry. Don't worry, it'll never happen. Mark my words. Leffen has, Leffen is never putting his hands on this game for as long as it exists, period. Robot Reptar is controlled by Tommy Pickles. Now that's what I like to hear. Tommy Pickles is actually an evil force of nature. He's like the taboo of this universe. I wish that the campaign villain was actually Tommy Pickles and not, the guy. Whatever his name is. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Or do you? Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Oh my god, he's dead. How is Tommy controlling the Robotar if he slid it off his tail? See, that's him sliding off his tail, and he is implanting his remote control along the spinal cord of the Reptar. And then when he slides off screen, he teleports away to his mission control room with his giant gaming PC, and he controls him like a drone strike, like, plane. And like, Reptar is being controlled against his will, because when you control the spinal cord of somebody, that's pretty much like their brain, because it connects to their brain, right? So, like, Reptar just does all these things unwilling. You know, it's a very terrifying thought when you really think about it. It's connected by Bluetooth. Yes, Punk. By Bluetooth. Also, what the freak, guys? I opened that prediction, and you only 2 people voted, 1 per person, 2 points. What's even the point of gambling if you're not gonna go all in? Or are we saving it for grants? Is that what's happening? He's connected my... Who would ever do that? I don't know. Who would? I would never bet 2 points. Yeah. Well, Neutral wouldn't do it. Then who would do it? Look, see, there he is. Tommy's like, good job, my drone. We striked him so well. He's like, my fellow Americans. This game is so bad. He just lost a stock off the plat bug. Honestly, hold on. What is the plat bug? Is that the one where like it slides you off when you do like a down tilt or a dash attack? Cause I didn't even comprehend if that was what it was. Or is there another plat bug? Just squish it. Reptar RNG. Chance has... Oh. I thought you could just do it. I thought that was like something you chose to do. This whole time I was like, wow, that's a really good option. I can't believe you chose to do it. I swore it was something you chose to do. I thought... Everybody thought it was... If you're supposed to be able to do that, then I would know. Alright, we gotta test this out. Holding down doesn't cause it? What about special? Does holding special do it? Somebody lab this right now. I need an answer. That's crazy. TNT, wake up. It happens with others too? Like who? Oh my gosh. Alright, that's clean 90 on the board. I almost feel like it's like futile to camp out Reptar. Aang, Downstrong, and Up B can do the same thing randomly. You know, now that you've mentioned it, I've definitely seen it with Up B, but I've never seen it with Downstrong. The game is so dumb. Although, alright, don't lose hope, everybody. Stuff like this happened with the first NESB, and almost everything by the end was fixed. Almost. I will say, the things that are left in NESB 1 aren't that bad. So I think this game will be awesome. That's the only reason I can be confident as I am. I just make the angry content for can't wait for this game's hidden temple patch. I feel like this is the hidden temple patch. From the little you experimented, Reptar Up Special can only go through platform if you don't early cancel it. You generally don't know if it's bugged or not. I hope so. In this game, they need to be blockable. They should make every grab except regular grabs blockable. Plankton should never be able to grab me with his command grab. Like, it should actually just be for, like, a funny animation, like a taunt. Well, let's make him worse. I can't get to go through the plat at all. So it's just complete. It might just be completely RNG. So yeah, it's just. Can you guys send me some videos? Like, it doesn't have to be like. It doesn't even have to be like you getting through. But my on Discord is Chafuga. Just message request me. I'm so cute. Wait, he went through it that time, I think. Is like slime canceling it the way? This game sucks, but it's our game. Maybe it really is RNG. He still couldn't tell you. Yeah, like. Alright. Troco forcing this game 5. We're making discoveries, chat. See, Pug, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Chat, press 1 if you think Patrick shouldn't be able to grab you with his command grabs when you block. Or just push 1 because you're in the chat right now. It's also pure RNG if Squid falls off the edge performing a grounded option in Rage. What? Isn't Garfield banned? Garfield is... It's complicated. So there was never a conclusive decision on whether Garfield should be banned or not. So I took the liberty and decided to fully ban him at Chum and Go and potentially Frosty Faustings if he isn't patched by then. But here at this event, he is legal because this is run by Sizzly, not myself. I'm just a broadcaster. And Sizzly did it so where the move itself, down special, is simply banned. And we're kind of just... And then there are also events that just kind of let him rock. But due to the lack of Garfields, we haven't really seen, like, enough cases. But I feel, personally, I'd rather just avoid the character. And my thought process is, well, this wasn't our mess. I'm not going to make players sit through it or allow people to take advantage of it for a month. And instead of, like, waiting till that happens and then banning it, I'm just banning it now so that people at least have the option to say, hey, I'm not dealing with that bullshit. I think, I don't mean for there to be, like, contention on it, but the conversation was like, we don't know how potentially bad this is, and from what we were told by testers and those who experienced it in the early stages and such, they're like, yeah, this is fucked up. Like, this is kind of messed up, and somebody that takes advantage of it could be insane, you know? It's spacing. Huh. So it's probably intentional, because it's just pretty much based on where his collision is, and his collision not matching the animation. You can get 100% of the time on Tremoran's platforms if you do it grounded. Oh. But it doesn't... What? Huh. Unban Garfield. Real. Man, Troco, Game 5, this is not looking good. Happy is gaming right now. Why is Garfield's... So, Garfield, you can actually see exactly why. I made a whole video about this decision process and stuff like that. But, to explain it to you, pretty much if you click down special with Garfield, when he has any amount of food in his sugar rush meter, he pretty much has it infinitely for the entire stock. And so that means that he has faster movement speed, he has a faster fall speed, he has a much larger up special, and I believe more damage, but his moves, I believe, are faster, I think. It pretty much makes him a really big menace to have to try and deal with. And so TOs have taken like different avenues with banning it for now. Some are not doing anything. I've not this event because I don't TO it technically. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Troco, no. It's over. Yeah, I get it. It's okay. Ugh. Happymilla is just the GOAT. Check DMs. One moment. Alright, chat, we're in losers finals, by the way. Which is crazy. Hey, it ends faster so we can play, Cherry. True. Vertttt. They are gaming. They are here. Banning Garf right now is definitely a good move. W tournament integrity. And that's my point. Like, DB Law. Like, I just... Like, people... The conversation around it, like... Because beta testers were the ones that... Like, I talked to. And they're like, we literally have experienced this before. And somebody that knows how to deal with... Like, abuse it. It's, like, impossible to deal with. Like, it's genuinely bannable. So I didn't, like, make the decision, like... lightly, and I wouldn't do it if I didn't have, like, there was no, like, when Aang had his down special thing, it was like, alright, it's one move, we've gone through this before, and I've experienced a way more broken version of Aang down special in Nesp 1, when it killed you instantaneously at 0 from any point in the blast, from any point on stage at all. Like, I've literally experienced far worse, right? So it's like, and not be that, and that's not defending the fact that it worked the way it did, but there was like, just don't shield it. Like, yes, he already had plenty of ways to deal with you, you know, but like, that is far different than this. And even if, like, you can argue that Aang maybe should have been bad, I don't know. Like, it's one of those things. So, we'll do our best. Alright, hold on, what is this? Oh. What? That's crazy. That's awesome. It's just spacing. That's crazy. You're having so much fun pooping on the Aang cheesers on rank 2. Tried using that bug. I'm not gonna lie. For science, I was playing Garfield. TNT blows you? Real? But yeah, like, I did actually intentionally mess around with Garfield the day that patch came out, just to see, like, what I could do. And I have not really played much Garfield, so my combo game wasn't too advanced with it anyways. But having that for certain matchups, like having that type of recovery, was insane. Where is TNT blows me? Oh man. Is this one of those matchups? What y'all think, chat? Make sure to vote. Get your predictions in. No, you didn't know this event was a thing? Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome from the YouTube side of stream. You think Patrick should say Finland when he gets KO'd? That's okay, Extra. The quicker the games, the better. That's what I'm saying. Oh my lord. Is there a Discord? Yes. Let me look and make sure. I'll send you an invite. But the Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl Grinders Discord server is a competitive Discord server for NASB 1 and 2. So I just sent that in the chat in YouTube. And so pretty much joining... That's on the right server? Okay, I did. Thank God. This server will also give you invites to, like, tournaments that people host, both ones hosted by myself and other people. and there's plenty of tournaments. There was only like 3 today. So it's like you kind of just pick whatever you'd like. Can you get the Discord too? Yeah, I got you. I probably should have a command for this, but that's all good. There might have been 3. I'm kind of exaggerating, but I know that there was at least one other, and there probably was more than just one other. Because there was mine, there was Wombology, not Wombology, there was others. I'm missing. Maybe I'm missing. Maybe I'm going crazy. I swear there were others. Maybe I'm in the wrong server. It's interesting. There's so many events now that like you can't keep up because there's genuinely like a lot. All right, where did they go? They went to Miracle City Volcano. Let's go. You bought the game for 4 of your friends for Christmas and you've been playing it for days? That's awesome. That's really cool to hear. Yeah, I think it was a good choice. My friend, he's about to buy, or I guess, I don't know if he's buying or if he's being gifted a gaming PC by a friend of his. And I told him, I was like, as soon as you get that thing, you're getting NAS 2 for PC courtesy of me. Because he currently has it on Switch and he loves the game, like he has no complaints, but he is getting a PC regardless. I'm like, hey, you're getting this game again. So I'm just like, I got you, man. But yeah, it's a great game. Community is very live and well. This event, the strategy link was posted like only a couple hours before the tournament started, and we had like 32 or 30 something entrants. And that's like a small turnout, you know. 33 attendees. Like normally we post the link like a day or so before, and like normally also a prize pool. But someone on YouTube told you the game was already dead? Nah. They likely say that in the sense of like, oh, it doesn't have like 40,000 active tournament participants a year like how Smash Ultimate does. Or it's dead in the sense that it never like reached 100,000 players on Steam or something. But it's like, that's not how games work. As long as there are 2 people playing, a game cannot die. Even if 1 person plays, that technically means it's not dead. But this game has a very thriving, like, and active online session, or online scene. Like, you can play quick play anytime, and you'll probably find somebody, just depending on your time zone, it might take a little longer, you know? Like, maybe a minute or 2 versus, like, 30 seconds or less. But, yeah. And it doesn't seem like that's... I think crossplay has definitely been a big help for that. So, I'm really happy that that's the case. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. So, yeah, I've been happy with it. And I'm an OG with NAS1, so it's been a fun ride. You've been playing Smash for 9 years, and to you, this game is better competitively. I feel like because the developers intend for it to be played competitively, and because of the better budget thanks to the first one's success, I think that it definitely has a good, oh my god. It definitely has a good, thing going, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. NAS1 presentation is pretty bad, but it's like crack cocaine. It's one of those games where you either play it enough to understand, or you play it enough to not want to ever play it again. And most people did not enjoy NAS1, but myself and the group that did, the community that did, like, we played the hell out of that game. we played it a lot. And especially by the end of it, it became one of those games that's like, it was really good for what it was, competitively and like the speed. But when it's such a night and day difference from like day one. Like day one, it was terrible, but like 2 years later, when they added like voice lines and items, and they added like just dash dancing and stuff early on, and they fixed all the knockback growth missing and the hit stun scaling and stuff like that, and finally got through all the balancing. It honestly is really awesome. And I'm gonna gush a little bit about it, but it's a good game. But I probably would say at least right now I prefer this game just due to the meta alone, and that's saying something. Not that the meta is bad in this game. It's always evolving, which I think is what I appreciate more than anything. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Doobie. I appreciate NES 1, even with its shoddy, sometimes rollback. I mean, this game, NES 2, has probably some of the best online and best netcode I've ever experienced in any game ever. I think that's not even an understatement. I think that, unironically, the only game that I think, and I haven't played enough to even, like, say this confidently, but I really think Killer Instinct had some really good netcode, as well as Battle for the Grid. Both of those had really good netcode. But anyways, yeah, this game's awesome. Yeah, getting into this game here. Tied neck and neck. That SD at the start was a little suspect, but I mean, it happens. Street Fighter 6 netcode still tops. Yeah, honestly, I haven't played Street Fighter 6. And Brawlhalla, I've literally never had a bad experience with. I honestly keep forgetting of Brawlhalla because that's like, yeah, I have no complaints about it. Slippy is also good. I'd say NES 2's... It's probably comparable to Slippy, but I think the problem with Slippy is that... Yeah, like... Brawlhalla, like, is just insane. Like, you can play it on literally any hardware. Nothing has issues. I've, like, never experienced any issue ever. Slippy is peer-to-peer. And yes, Brawlhalla is on mobile. What does this Reptar need to do to turn this around? This is one of those situations where I think Reptar, I call it chip and chase. And at this point, all he needs is like a couple up tilts and up air, like, or Happymilla specifically does this really wonderful thing where they cancel their down special with shield after a bit of time, and they either fake you out or they go for the full charge, and they'll either do like a pivot into F tilt, and pretty much because of how strong their F tilt is at this percent against a character like El Tigre. That was a good wall jump, by the way. They probably will end up knocking him out without any burst, but they need to get back to stage. That was so smart. The command grab off stage for the edge guard. That was genius. And holding out on these, and I think probably SDIing a bit too. That's what I'm guessing. Can't. Oh, that was a good 2-frame. Oh my gosh. This is neck and neck. Boom. Alright, do you make this? Okay, you do. Try to roll through, and that's a dangerous thing to try and do against El Tigre, I feel, but might be worth it in the end. Nice down throw into F tilt. We go, risks it all! Vert, they're doing God's work right now. Let's see what they can do. Nice back air here, keeping the Vert off, but they're doing well. Oh gosh. Let's see, they've got a level of slime. What are they gonna do with it? Oh! Vertttt taking the final game, getting the grand finals. Oh man. Uh-oh. Wow. That was crazy. All right, there's got to be a little bit of downtime between this and the final set, just because of we ended up getting a glitch that closed, or not closed, but caused the lobby to run infinitely. So we're just building back into the final match here. We have to reopen the game real quick, but shouldn't take too long, all things considered. Why do people think Patrick is good? So he just has really good movement, because he has some technique, using his up special with platforms called, edge cancel up special, I guess is what you want to probably call it. But pretty much it allows him to just move and, like, pressure people in uncontestable or often just very anxious, anxiety-causing ways. He also just has a really good jab that is hard to escape, that combos and like can be canceled into other things. He has an insane edge guarding tool with his up strong air. Like you just run off stage, charge it, and pretty much always confirm and off of it. He has like a table up air that is really good at like catching people as an anti-air. Like he has all of these options, right, that are just absolutely cracked. And being heavy and being able to live for very long periods of time, like, it just causes this character to, like, pretty much be insane. You know what I mean? And it's just crazy. Nope. Yeah, chat, it's time for grand finals. So make sure that you get your prediction points in, because this might be a quick one. You clear both these finalists? Get on in here. This is why you need a Ren and Stimpy. Real. Who's in grands? So we've got Vertttt, who is the 3rd seed, and Junior, the number 1 seed. I believe he's like single or only double digits in terms of like, he's gonna be in the top 50 of the world, at like probably top 20 area. I think possibly even higher. Maybe he's number 9. I forget how good is Junior, chat. I remember looking earlier, which is why I put him at 1st seed. He might be number 9. Is he that high up? I know there's no official 20-something. Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds right. It's hard for me to always remember. But yeah, Patrick. You'll finally get to see some Patrick gaming. And we're going to be going to Urkin Armada Invasion. Yes. You'll start to see it, I think, very quickly. Junior's a joy to watch, so I always tend to try to get him on stage, or on stream. But one other thing that kind of makes this character kind of nuts, that I haven't even talked about yet, is that this character, Patrick, can kind of just do things. he can do the things, you know. He can grab you last stock and just trade with that special. That side special, that hug driver, you know. He has a good hug driver special that trades stocks, and when he is on his last stock, it gives him the dub instead of you. Like, if you were to go off stage with it in a trade scenario. And that's crazy. So, like, it's just a crazy option, you know. So we're in grand finals here, chat. This is one of the last, by the way, PR'd or power ranking events of the season. So, after this will be the end of the season for PTT in terms of this ranking season. So let's see, LTG versus Patrick, Finland versus Vertttt. Who will win? Yeah, this was PR. Matter, it's one of the last PR events of the season. You want a Cartoon Network themed PR graphic? That would be cool. Make them all Ben 10 aliens. I mean, there's still other events. Like, this isn't the last one. It's just the last PTT. In the, Make it Roblox avatars. That'd be awesome. That's fair. It's kind of hard to, like, honestly know. Unless you, like, know. You know what I mean? But the easiest way to tell is just to check the bracket. And I believe whatever is on the bracket is supposed to theoretically be PR. And it's the NAS bracket. Oh man, Vert! Good shit. Streets of Chuck? Yeah. The problem with Streets of Chuck is sometimes the seating is just, like... From what I haven't watched them, I've just kind of heard that it's just kind of... it's not necessarily fairly seated. What does that even mean? That was a good counter. No, don't encourage it. Oh, man. Man, this is crazy. Okay, dash tech? Okay. I knew the hug driver was coming. If that table hit, I would have cried. Yep, and there it is. That's what the funny is. Oh my gosh. Tessie, I tried telling you. Jab into hug driver is insane because it's pretty much a slime cancel combo without the slime. Patrick really is peak. Yes. That's the thing, is that watching him, he's kind of awesome. You didn't like how he played, but knowing this, it's this, what the fuck? Does this change it for you? Because he's awesome. You need to do Sizzly stats? Can you hang up the PR at Wawa? You don't know? Honestly, Tessie, even I've been thinking about it, because I just think he's so fun. Jab hug driver, us smashers call that the jug driver. Maybe if you hit it. You should, like, hide it in a sandwich. Hide it in a sizzly. Listen, man, I like the plankton life. Do you? Because it seems like everybody's doomering. I don't get it. Y'all just forget that worse characters exist than plankton. There's plenty of them. Nigel is right there. I'll play Patrick when he has a tech named off of a kitchen appliance. Like, Nigel is by far the worst in my opinion. I think it's not even close, personally. Nigel bros, we lost. I mean, when Pug plays him, it's peak. But it's bad because now he's so bad that even Fig wants to play him. When Do the Fig wants to play a character, you know they're ass. That's all I'm going to say. That's how you know a character sucks. Let's see here. Second game of Grands. Let's see what Vertttt got cooking. In the PTT, the Vertttt. It's got something, right? Nice dash checking it down strong. Looking for that counter preemptively, but unable to get something cooking. You know how Squidward is like completely viable character because Fig went for someone else? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Is like Squidward finally started getting... There's finally 2 Squidwards in top 8 of a tournament. The tournament that Fig barely played any Squidward. Coincidence? I think not. No, the moment Fig started playing Nigel made Squidward like top 10. Send an Immiger link. Oh my god, that was so good. Check DMs. Alright. The moment Grand Finals ends, we're opening the DM. Alright, you have until the end of Grands to find a way to hack into Cal's Discord account. I love how these two are gonna be like, time to do some VOD review. What could have I done better? And then it's gonna come back to this this commentary of like nothing. Perfect. Does Patrick counter get stronger the more oh, does it get stronger based on the stronger the move he counters? I actually don't know. I feel like it probably does. Hey, thanks for the raid, Leaf Otter. Nigel is good. Y'all think he sucks because y'all see Fig play him. That's the thing, Pug. Doesn't he have to suck if Fig plays him? Because that means he's bad. Fig makes him look trash? You're not wrong. No, Pug, you're just better. Thank you for the follow, Leaf. I don't know. It's hard to say. Good thing you didn't join earlier. He was shit talking to Storm. Oh, he's starting up again. But anyways, man, this final game, or this final set, I mean, this commentary is awesome. Patrick is just schmooving. Man, does anybody know the answer to that? Oh my gosh. Low key, this isn't too far off for Vert. Got Patrick at 100 150 or 140. Has 2 bars of meter. Just needs to get Patrick off stage. That's gonna do it. Okay. Oh! Earlier, Vert actually did make the mistake of pulling Junior off stage with him or with them, and it was very unfortunate because they were just like, "No, I made a mistake." It was so funny. They realized it after the fact. It was awesome. But I think this time, whether intentionally or just because of the game, okay, he's able to live that. He survives for a bit longer. Let's see. We gotta get 100% on the board at least. We gotta get something to try and finish off this next game. Oh no! Oh my gosh. And Junior up 2 games to none. Vert, they're gonna have to try something. I'm not sure what that something is, but they gotta do something. How do the online ranked modes work? So pretty much they start you off at like a midline, I think silver. It's called like, there's 3 ranks per, like, rank. Or 3 levels per rank is the better way to say that. And so per win, you earn like a certain amount of points, and the higher up you get into ranked, the less points you earn for wins. And there's like an elo range. So pretty much the more what am I trying to say here? So yeah, it's silver, gold, plat, then pearl, and then or wait, is there a diamond? I don't think there's a diamond. And then it's like after pearl, it's all star, and all star is like it's like a really, it's just pretty much all the gamers. You know what I'm saying? There is diamond? Okay. I couldn't remember. Because diamond and pearl are like, not the same thing by any means, but it's like, you know what I mean? They both feel like as significant. I don't know. Pokemon. Bronze, gold, bronze, silver, gold, plat, pearl, diamond, all-star. So after pearl, it's diamond, then all-star. And then pretty much there's like an elo, so there's like a point system that is visible. And that's kind of like your matchmaking number, if that makes sense, but not really. It's just more like your literal, like, point-by-point rank number. And so the maximum you can get all the way up in all-star is 1400, so 1400. That's where it caps out at. And I believe that range is like all-star of 1000 to 1400. That's where that rank system goes up to. I was on top of that. And then, like, yeah, I don't know what the lowest is, but someone did a video about it. J Mafia, I think. They grinded it all the way from the lowest to the top. 1400 quintillion. Hey now, you're an all-star. Oh no. Oh no, it's over. It is a crazy combination. I almost think that saved him. Okay, he's good. Perfect stock from Vertttt. TTT. I don't know, like, how you'd even nerf Patrick besides, like, getting rid of, like, the edge cancel stuff. Like, the counter feels, like, too good. They're not going to increase his size. That's off the table. I don't know if they decrease his weight. Maybe just the frame data? It's time. But yeah, Congratulations to Junior for winning this wonderful tournament. This is a very good step back to form for me personally. But yeah, let's check out the graphic. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd the graphic at? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's the graphic? Hold on. I think I broke it. Hold on. It'll be here soon. Hold on. 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 Keep holding, chat. You can do it. There it is. Yay! The Powdered Toast Tuesday 55 early bird graphic, guess I'll call it. This is just the one where you're like, Mom, look, it's 1 a.m. Look, I won. The double Squidward, shoutouts to Junior for winning. Vert, you're raw on the sticks. Happy, you're the GOAT. Troco, welcome back to form, my friend. You're the GOAT. Hockey, I wish I'd seen more of you. You're the GOAT. Connor J, just stop rolling into upstrongs. You could do it. I wish we'd have seen Guy on stream. And Mador, you're the GOAT, bro. What the fuck happened, dude? You are insane. Like, it's crazy. Sizzly, you're gonna get rated? Alright. But before we do, we have to look at the worst tier list, apparently, of all time. Who's ready for this, chat? Push 1 if you're ready for the worst tier list of all time. The greatest tier list of all time. It's made by top players, and they wait, I've seen this tier list. I've seen this tier list before. No. Oh my god. Cherry cam. Hold on. Hold on. How do I do this successfully? Alright, who's ready, chat? Here we go. It's coming. Here it is, chat. The greatest tier list of all time. It's the best one of all time. Let's get a closer look at this thing. So, Garfield is in the Garfield tier. That's true. It's Garfield. That makes sense. Rocco is in the S tier for S. Because there's so many Rocco. This character, El Tigre, he's pretty good. Aang is good. Gertie, thumbs up. Danny, thumbs up. I don't have anything to say anymore. I'm just so sad. Say you're sorry. Gerald is good. Where's the lie? Right here. Oh, where's the Danny placement? What do you mean? He's right here. Oh, Jimmy? He's right where he needs to be. In D tier. He's terrible. Low-key, Jimmy's not low enough. See you at Frosty's? Oh my god, you'll be at Frosty's! Who's going to Frosty's? I'm going to Frosty's. I'm the tournament organizer for Frosty Friggin' Frostings at Vortex Gallery 2024. Prove me wrong. I can't enter the bracket because I'm hosting. I'm depressed. But you know who isn't depressed? Sizzly. Because she's about to get a fatty raid. Everyone in the my chat, when you leave, make sure to say, hi, Sizzly. Thank you for running the event. Hold on. Check DMs. On stream? Oh my god, Pug. He's so me. Real. Oh yeah, I gotta end the prediction. Hold on, chat. Stay here. Junior won. Yay. Alright, I have to make sure. It's Flurry's run, right? I'm not like going insane. Alright, perfect. Flurry's won. So, Sizzly, Flurry's won. Alright, perfect. Flurry's won. Oh god. So, Sizzly, Flurry's won. Alright, perfect. Flurry's won. Oh god. Wait, it's at. Oh, wait, it is working. Yeah, so everybody, head over to Sizzly's. GG's, everyone. She's playing Roblox. She's the tournament organizer. So, as soon as you get into that chat, make sure to say, thank you for the tournament. She works her ass off for this stuff, and she's just the GOAT. She's an OG as well, so make sure to give her a follow. And I'll see you all on Monday for Chum and Go, whatever the number. Yeah, I'll see you then. Maybe I'll stream a little bit of Let's Make Big Moves NASB, because that's happening this weekend. But anyways, see you over all at Sizzly's chat now. Thanks for watching. And YouTube, because you're still here. Frosty Faustings. It's a fighting game tournament in the Midwest. I'm the tournament organizer of it. Make sure to look it up. And I'll see you later, YouTube. The extra special